Yo, what up, Happy? Thank you for the Dio heart, I love you. Thank you for the Dio heart, I love you. What's up, Daniel? What's going on, guys? Happy, thank you for the Go Popular, my brother. Sire said, everyone shut up, my show's on. What up, Sire? Happy, thank you for the non-Dio heart, I love you. Thank you for the non-Dio heart, I love you. Daniel says I'm at home doing dishes. L chores. But you know what? It'll be worth it when it's all done. Sorry it took me so long to get started with stream, Pappy. I should have started like an hour ago. Oh well. We good now. Wandering. Thank you for the comment. I love you. I didn't ignore you, Daniel. Andrew says, who are you? What do you mean? What'd I do? Happy says, it only took me like 30 minutes to do Destiny Island. You were doing something wrong. Yo, mama. You know, yeah, I kind of goofed up on Destiny Island, Pappy, honestly. I don't know why it took me 200 hours. Andrew says, I don't know who this man is on my phone with the glasses. Oh, this is the first time seeing me with the shades, Andrew? Yeah, I started wearing them because I'm fucking badass. No, I started wearing them because my stream lights are really bright and they dry my eyes out. So now I just wear sunglasses. Yo, little Jiffy, mama, mama, little Jiffy, mama, little Jiffy, mama. What up, little Jiffy? Andrew, you all you have to do is enter a room and it's just drama. Lady says I'm a vampire. Does that mean I get to sparkle? What kind of, am I a Twilight vampire? What kind of vampire am I? Because I'd be down to do a little bit of sparkling. Wandering says no, for real, them lights will. Yeah, no, see, Wandering knows exactly what the fuck is up. Like, they are bright. They're brighter than they seem. Sucks. So I promise the shades have utility as well. Andrew says yes, I will sparkle. Yes. I should buy some body glitter. Fire says now lady has to make an AI pic of you like a Twilight vampire sparkling. Well, here, if lady's gonna do that, I need to do like a pose, like a proper like Twilight vampire like sparkling pose. There we go. That's very like dramatic, sparkly vampire. Yo, Sokka! Hi, Sokka. Welcome to the stream, brother. Andrew says, now you know how it feels to be a welder after 10 years. There's no way. 10 squats already. Yo, Sokka with the hydrate redeemed. Tyre says the AI. Oh, that's right. The AI would take care of the pose. Oh. Okay. Wandering says, I felt self-conscious about wearing shades during streams, but actually is a good idea. Don't let anyone tell you something stupid because I promise they don't understand. Oh yeah, Pappy, your PC is in a box. You're moving, brother. Have you moved already? Like, is everything moved over? Wandering says, thank you for the squats, I love you. Thank you for the squats, I love you. Yo, Adna's in the chat, what up? Oh my god. This came out even more ridiculous than I thought it was going to. Good lord. Adna says, big bro Unk stalked me on Insta. I did send you that follow, that is true. Happy says, not yet, but I am all boxed up except for the TV and PS5. Damn, dog. Did you get in it? Tell me you have like an air mattress or something to lay on at night. It is freaking epic, dude. You know what, let me download it and send it to you. Okay, mattress too, thank god. I swear I downloaded it. Can't send or edit. I see. Hold on. No, can't send or edit photo. The fuck? That's weird. For some reason the format is odd. Happy. My weekend was good. Well, I mean, it was work is what it was. It's as good as work could possibly be, honestly, but I got through it. That's what matters. What's up, Cool Drawings? How's it going? Straight chilling for me. You already know what's up. Hope you're having a good week. Hold on while I ascend to this tune. Chica! What's up, Chica in the chat? Brown chicken, brown cow. Cool drawing says, no, I got bit by my cat. You know, cats just be doing that sometimes. They're little stinkers. See what you send, lady. No, not with the, no. That is so cursed. Not the Robert Pattinson cut. That's crazy. Yo, Daily, what's up, brother? Thank you for the freestyle, brother. I love you. Justin, what's going on, dog? Wandering says, the amount of dedication you have to this challenge is insane, dude. I could never. This really one is pretty brutal, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's definitely like starting to get to me just a little bit. Not, you know, I like, be perfectly honest with you, but it is what it is. Chica, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Chica. I appreciate you so much for that. W Chica, W sub. Shout outs to Bomb Chica Wawa 94. Justin says, I just got to level 32 on my Kingdom Hearts 1 Destiny Island challenge. Let's go, brother. That's solid progress. Chocobo, still going. Yo, Bees, what's up, Bees? Daily Clips says, hope gaming is going well. Daily Clips, it's always going fantastic. We stay on that grind, Daily Clips. I appreciate you. B says, I got platinum on Kingdom Hearts and doing Chain of Memories now. How you doing? Ooh, how do you feel about the Chain of Memories so far, Bees? No requests today. I'm not feeling. I just want to jam out to my own music for a little bit. We'll do requests another day. I'm too scared to read Chain of Memories. It doesn't seem all that fun to me, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Alien, Sweeper Break. Dee says 49 hours to level 51, step by step. That's right, Dee. Sweeper Break, Sweeper Break. We usually hit it first time every time. See if we get it. You gotta do level 100 and I'm doing Kingdom Hearts 2 before I do anything like Chain of Memories, I'll tell you that much. Daniel says, Rechain of Memories sucks, but it also doesn't go well with my playstyle. I'm just not crazy about the cards. Wandering Flame, do the monkey with me, come on. And Chica with a hydrate. Didi, you already know that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Whenever we're done, whenever we finally get this challenge done, you get to be like, oh my god, I was here. Hi, YouTube. Oh my gosh. That's what it's all about. Happy says, guy who has only played GTA, San Andreas, and Kingdom Hearts. Man, James Wood is like I didn't know James Woods was in San Andreas. B says, gonna be real. None of the grinds are that bad. Yeah, this one is particularly brutal. Dylan, I can't. I get randomed at work. Didi says, hello, YouTube. Hello to YouTube in March of 2027. God. Yeah, that's true. That too. Adna says, it would be hilarious if GTA 6 leaks fully. It would be a disaster for the gaming industry. Lady says, did you play Final Fantasy 14? I didn't do nothing this weekend, lady. If I had played honestly, lady, if I had played Final Fantasy 14 and not told you, I think you would have been legitimately upset with me. That you would definitely be the first person to know if I played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 with hundreds of hours of free content. Dylan says, where do you work if you don't mind me asking? Dylan, I'm a merchandiser for a beverage distributor, a local beverage distributor in my city. Adna says, considering there is a PC build, but they just don't want to release. Yeah, I mean, GTA 6 for me feels like many years away because I only play on PC. I don't even have a console. So even if it comes out this year or like next year, I still won't get to play it for a long time. Oh, Bees, I see what you. None of the grinds are that bad. Yeah, I wish, brother. I wish I did have access to the ZA. That would help. That would help me get to this grind a lot easier. Andrew says, if the guy gets locked up, we'll have GTA 6 for free. That whole Dead Man Switch is really insane to me. I can't believe that's like, I can't believe it's real. That's the craziest part. Dylan, yes, we got Sora to level 100 and we beat the game in 3 hours. And then we also ended up platinum trophying as well. We did all the trophies, beat the game in 3 hours. We did everything with Kingdom Hearts. And also, Pappy, yeah, that new law that just passed is absolute bullshit, man. It's fucked up. It's not right. Dude, you gotta play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn, with hundreds of hours of demo content, vato. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, Texas just legislated on THC products and basically made everything super duper illegal, like heavy prison sentences for tiny amounts of THC. It's fucked up. Marijuana, it's the active component in marijuana. DXX, what's up, brother? After this, my next grind is gonna be level 99 Roxas and Kingdom Hearts 2. Talking to Yas Queen, dude, don't let me get you commenting, bro. Yo, Chris, what's up? Dylan says Texas needs a smoke break. Not a big alcohol has anything to say about it. B says crazy. My state is just starting to open dispensaries for anyone 20 over 21. God. Sad day. DXXM says that's gonna be worse than hell. The Roxas grind sucks. Believe it or not, DXXM, it's actually 100 hours less than this one. This one takes like 500 plus hours. Roxas takes like 400 hours. So technically it would be better. Also, Adna, it's not exactly a simple thing to book a flight to a foreign country. It costs some money, brother. Otherwise, yeah, I would definitely be doing stuff like that. Pappy says you sound like Pauly Shore. I have no frame of reference for Pauly Shore. Chris says this one is harder to watch than Kingdom Hearts. That is true. This one is harder to watch. Very true. Daddy Mummy, once I hit level 99, we're gonna play the game. What do you mean? We get to play the game. Anna says Dio moved to New York. Mom Donnie would never. I also don't have the money to move to New York. That's also prohibitively expensive. Andrew says, hey, when are requests getting reloaded? Nah, not today. We'll probably do requests either tomorrow or Wednesday. Just don't feel like it today. B says my VPN says my VPN says we're in Amsterdam. That's crazy. Chris says, just curious, how are the followers for FS7 compared to Kingdom Hearts 3? It's a lot slower, honestly. Like, I knew it was gonna be that way too, Chris. Like, I do this for the love of the game, and I don't do what I do for follows or clicks or anything like that. So I'm not worried about that sort of thing. Kingdom Hearts definitely gets more eyes and ears on it. For sure. Like, people have more nostalgia and like more excitement for things like Kingdom Hearts. So if for strictly popularity purposes, you're gonna get more like follows and impressions from Kingdom Hearts. Adna says, what if you got grabba on the chopped cheese? Oh my god. Tyre says total request none. Andrew says, you already know what I'm dropping in the jukebox. Pappy, thank you for the gamer. Press start. I appreciate you, Pappy. Anna says, honestly, that's because Kingdom Hearts is better and the fandom is starving. I ain't playing no Atlantica theme today. Let me change my album. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play Day to Remember. Okay, I don't want to listen to Downfall of Assault. I'll listen to the rest of the album. Happy says Kingdom Hearts 1 is one of the best-selling games for the best-selling system of all time. It's on another level. It says it's sunny in there. Dude, my stream lights are bright, bro. B says we get in an anime today we eat. Wait, the anime today? It releases today? Dude, the Dreamcast deserved more love. They told me how I should be. Take your time to resolve the past right now, but I swear I'll be the one. Sokka, I'm really excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. I was really hyped. I was really hoping we would get a Coco world, and we are. And I can't wait to explore Quadrata more too. It's gonna be awesome. Oh no, that sounds fucking toxic. As that sounds like something I need to stay 10 feet away from at all times. B says, my bad, I needed a period in there. There's a Kingdom Hearts anime coming out soon, so today we can eat. It sounds so toxic, Adna. Happy says, I just got the trophy for customizing the gummy ship and it's far from my first playthrough. You've always just used default gummy ship no matter what? Never put a weapon on it or nothing? That's crazy, Pappy. Didi says, this summer I've completed Hogwarts Legacy. I love that game. I've heard it's really good. Taka says, Sora is dead, but he's Mexican now. Sora is dead and Mexican. W Mexican. Looking awesome. Oh yeah, I know you want me to play Hogwarts Legacy, Pappy. Pappy Adna. Sora would be an amazing hot Cheeto girl. His name is Sora Lopez, that's true. What's back you so wild games? Sora mi hermano Latino. Johnny says, apparently I'm unk because I can't tell the difference between AI and real. I don't know, Johnny. Some AI is becoming uncannily good. Not all of it. A lot of it's still trash. But some of it is becoming disgustingly real looking. It's scary. I mean, I guess I am just an unk, honestly. Maybe we're both unks, sire. Maybe that's just it. Maybe the young people just have a better eye for it than we do. Sora debería ir a toda Latinoamérica. Sora says, hey, how did you know I'm Dominican, papi? Sora, mofongo. How did you know I'm Dominican, papi? Johnny says, chat, who saw the Fast and Furious Dom and Brian behind the scenes vid on TikTok? Looks real AF. It's just like, who is making this stuff and for why? Like, this thing, I haven't seen what you're talking about, Johnny, but it sounds like, I just don't see why anybody would make something like that. Not illegal Riku, Sokka. Oh my god. Ice is coming for Riku. Anna found some Kingdom Hearts bracelets and you ordered them. That sounds fire. Ice, run mi amigos. La migra, vamos. Fire says the only AI video that's worth watching is the video of Atreyu saving Artax. Oh, dude, that sounds like it would like. R.I.P. Artax. How long is a long time? Like weeks, some months? Weeks, that's pretty long. That makes sense. That's lame. They're a multi-million-dollar company. You think they would have an option to ship directly? Jeez, Anna. It's just some bracelets. Oh, but I do get some of your frustration though. Find your place, leave us with some peace of mind. You do this every time. Yes, this is New Jersey Legion IC. Perfect. Yo, can you make mofongo next stream? I'm not Dominican, Bobby. Cooking stream is an interesting idea. I'm not don't do much cooking. I've always wondered about doing an IRL stream. I just don't think it would be all that interesting. Dude, yeah, this album is high school for me, Andrew. Straight up. Maybe I'll just do a mukbang for you, Adna. I'll just eat like an absurd amount of. I'll go to the local Mexican place, and I'll get like all kinds of shit, like crazy amount of Mexican food, and I'll just eat all of it. I watched the Great British Bake Off, so I'd watch a cooking stream. Andrew says high school. LOL. I left in 2008 when the album dropped. That summer I'm banging this album. Yeah, I graduated in 2014. Sire says you'd be surprised. I'll watch Breakfast Line Cook stream all day. Ooh, Breakfast Line Cook sounds dope. I've heard Great British Bake Off is pretty good. Oh no, I just feel like you would watch anything that has British in the title. Like, I think if anything has any sort of reference to the UK, you're gonna like try to consume it in some form. Andrew says, I remember it on the 2008's most looked to albums on some magazines list. Adna says, I'm actually very picky about British shows. Do you like Doctor Who? Uni! Hi, Uni! Adna says, I hated The Crown and Peaky Blinders. What up, the Peaky Blinders? Surprised you hated them. I heard they're really good shows. Fire says, British old man just stands in the rain. Adna says, my show's on! Adna, do you like Midsummer Murders? Adna says, I love Doctor Who and Downton Abbey. I've always wanted to well, not always wanted to. I've always been curious about Downton Abbey. Downton. Andrew says Alternative Press was the magazine. I've never heard of that one. It's not downtown. It's not Downtown Abbey. It's Downton, isn't it? It's not downtown. Am I crazy? It's Downton. Guys are gaslighting me. Yeah, it T-O-N, not T-O-W-N, Downton. I was like, there's no way I got Mandela effect by this. Crypt B says, gosh, I hope it's not downtown. That doesn't slap. Sire says it's the same people who say Chipotle. People say Chipotle? No fucking way, you're lying. Anna says In-Betweeners is peak. Andrew says my dad watched all of Downton Abbey stuff. I heard it's a pretty good show. I just heard it's really long, like One Piece long. Bees, your dad says Chipotle? That's crazy. He means it too. Sire, do they also pronounce nuclear as what do they say, nuclear? Do they say nuclear instead of nuclear? Anna says Shaun of the Dead is the best British movie of all time. That Shaun of the Dead is really funny. Happy says that's a dad way to say it for sure. Love nuclear. Yeah, Chipotle. Chipotle sauce. Yo, Doc, what up, brother? Mick Snuffy, what's going on? Anook, what's going on, guys? Anna says any movie with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost is peak. Is it just Kocha Yuyo, right? Why the LOL? You're making me, you're sussing me out, Sokka. Andrew says, what's the other famous song where they're on the dodgeball game? Or it's Downfall of Us All. That's the only song I don't like off this album. Let's go. Well, Downfall of Us All is the softball one or the kickball one or whatever. I don't know which one you're talking about. Gocha Yuyo is a brown edible seaweed from Chile. Oh, awesome! Is it? I bet it's got like so much like umami like flavor in it. It sounds salty. Fire says, "Let me get that Chipotle burrito with the barbecue." With the barbacoa. Andrew says, I'm made of wax, Larry. What are you made of? That's a good one. I love that song. I should have never let you go, and I never did. Cryptic Bees is literally a human-shaped collection of bees, like in a trench coat. Like if you saw cryptic bees in real life, it would just be like a massive collection of bees in a human shape. Moonfire, what's up, bro? Barbecue. Cryptid bees. Oh, that's really clever, Andrew. Everybody's out to get me. What'd you send me? What'd you send me, Sokka? On the outside looking in. got me on the outside. Adna, I hope you know your account has been flagged for potentially unusual activity. It didn't put you in my regular message requests. It put me in the spam. It put you in the spam folder, and it literally says, "We notice potentially unusual activity on this account. Please review carefully." What have you been doing? Sire says Anna is evil. Of course it did. Wow. that makes sense, honestly, Andrew. That's actually really cool. I ain't watching a TikTok right now, Adna. Yo, boy Q, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What up, brother? Never dead. Ah, my favorite song off this album. Wait, you're not just pronouncing Adna Nume really fast. No, I just say Adna. I just use shorthand. I used to try and say Adna Nume, but that was like, I got lazy. I don't believe that everything you've known about me gone forever, and I won't forget the days that we spent forever. It haunts me. I don't believe that every day is known about me gone forever, and I won't forget the days that we spent forever. It haunts me. It won't be long before end. You're nothing more than a passing trend. Adna says the last bit is just my name without a letter. Ah. Sire says just call him Numa and call it a day. B says my brain registers Adna and Adna Nume as the same pronunciation. Andrew says I actually have a day to remember reference on my foot. What? That's fire. It's an anchor that says I'll stand my ground. That's awesome. What? Bees with the hydrate. Let's go. You won't make it out alive. You won't make it out alive. Agreed, Bees agrees. Big agrees. Alicia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up? Andrew says it's supposed to have a partner and I bitched out was gonna be a Spartan shield that says I will never falter. That would have been fire. Alicia, thank you for the 10 DO hearts, I love you. Thank you for the 10 DO hearts, I love you. Let's go. Taka says a few days ago I was thinking that if I had become a Final Fantasy LARPer, I would have definitely already spent a lot of money on the static arts minifigures from Theatrism. I'm gonna have to check those out. Let me see. Adna says Dio then will you LARP. That's my secret cap. I'm always LARPing. Andrew says I also got lip gloss and black lyrics on my calf and some Memphis Mayfire too. Andrew, you sound like you're pretty tatted up. Fireworker says weekly check-in from me. Keep it up. Thank you, Fireworker. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. We had to choose, we made our move, and now we gotta go. 100 tattoos? That's awesome. Everything we know is but a LARP within a LARPception. Nah, they're probably, what are you talking about, Andrew? Why did you get the homeboy special? Yeah, I got a homeboy. He'll get you a tattoo on the down low. Real cheap. Cyrus says, I used to collect all kinds of gamer stuff and then I sold it all to entertainment. To Entertain Mart. I've never heard of Entertain Mart. Andrew says, I sleeved my left arm until I couldn't reach. That is literally me. Oh no. Moonfire says, question, you are a normal civilian. Which Final Fantasy game do you choose to be a civilian in? I think that I would live in Final Fantasy 15, Moonfire. I would be okay with living in the Final Fantasy 15 world. But Marlo the Great says, bro, I've been watching you for a month now and you're still level 51. Oh, Marlo, this is a really slow grind, like unbelievably so. It's gonna take a long time, brother. B says Final Yenesy, Final Yenesy 18. Andrew says, I learned though and got good. How is easiest to send a pic right fast? Good question. You should, well, you can't just, I thought you've sent me a DM on TikTok. You should be able to just send me a picture. Saka says, Final Fantasy True Fans Council, I request permission to become a Final Fantasy LARPer. I played Revenant Wings. I've always been curious about that one. I've never played any of the DS Final Fantasy games, except for, that's a lie. I have played 3 and 4 Remake. Tyler says, Pokemon World, anyone from the age of 10 can be a trainer. Yeah, but that's not Final Fantasy though. Moonshine, we finished the Kingdom Hearts grind and we got the platinum trophy and everything. We're completely done with Kingdom Hearts. Really? I didn't know streaming affected sending messages to the person. What does it do? Cyrus says, people be like, I want to live in Dragon Ball. Why? You're not going to be a Z fighter. You're not going to be a Z fighter. A Z fighter. The average person is just a person. I would never want to live in the Dragon Ball Z world. Majin Buu literally killed every single person on Earth. Like every single person. Your boy Q's, thank you for the 3 corns. Yum. Holy shit, it's corn! But yeah, I mean, I will agree that living in Pokemon World would be amazing. It was in a cup, not on the cob. Get that corn out of my face! You know this isn't what me, come on, come on. Tell me we'll be okay. Let's go back to a time where I still felt unheard. A family. Auden says, Dio, what franchise would you LARP? You already LARP Kingdom Hearts, so you can't choose that. What franchise does that mean? It has to be a franchise that I don't involve myself in? Like I have to pick something I'm not familiar with? B says, I have a theory that the people are also superhuman in Pokemon. Ash just be carrying 999 kilograms. What are you talking about? Like if it's, oh, because he's holding his bike and all of his key items. I just don't know what you mean. Like, what do you mean? What franchise do I want to LARP? I don't get it. You're just saying stuff to say stuff, you goofball. I just unplugged my keyboard. Lord. Yeah, you're the goober. And Shido, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up, brother? Saga says, to be a Kingdom Hearts LARPer, is listening to Odetari mandatory or optional? What? Yo, Ken, what's going on, dog? Moonfire says, Final Fantasy 15 would be a good choice. Many choices put the average civilian in a plague, disaster, or some form of suffering. Exactly. And FF15 is like kind of just a boring world outside of the occasional catastrophe. Yeah, thank you for the deal, heart. I love you. Thank you for the deal, heart. I love you. There we go. There's your picture, Andrew. These aren't bad tats, though. I like your tats. They're pretty good. Anna says FF10. Okay, Anna, you, what the fuck are you talking about, Anna? FF10 is one of the worst possible worlds that you could pick from the list. Are you, what are you, what? Bro, Sin literally shows up and wipes everybody out, like, every couple of years. He says, as long as we skip the, like, 10 years of darkness and 15, it's fine, just get a car. Taka says, some Odetari songs contain audio and references from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I've never heard of Odetari. Andrew says, mine are absolutely bad. You're seeing the good side. But the dragon I did with my magnum opus, did all of it with a single. Oh my god, bro, that's awesome. That's a big one too. I modeled it after Horiyoshi III's work in Yokohama. That song's on the radio, and I feel like I'm so alone on this 15-hour drive. And all the while, self and just believe. Still the same, not much has changed. Fell asleep with the lights on. First one in a long time. Have faith in me. It's like coming out of the water and crossing storming seas to a clear sky and sun, but it has a 4-star Dragon Ball in its claw. What? That's so fire. Anna says, to be a real Kingdom Hearts fan, you should listen to all of Skrillex's discography. See, that's what I'm talking about, Anna. You're just saying goofy things to say goofy things. Bang-rang. Or... Oh. Oh, it was a 3-star ball. Or what are you talking about, Andrew? A 3-star, okay. B says Chain of Memories is easy, no context, just let Cloud do literally everything. I heard that it's if you're gonna play Chain of Memories, just like make a bunch of Blizzard spells. Andrew says he wanted it because it was specific, but I'm remembering 4 because of Gohan. I don't know. Yeah, I will say, like, I would think that he would do the 4-star ball, but if he wanted 3, he wanted 3. Tyre says if Adna doesn't say something LOL random every now and then, he starts fading away. B says yeah, Blizzard just deletes everything. Yeah, kind of a what an exciting meta. What's going on out there? It was the first. Oh, it's nostalgia for them. They were okay. That makes sense. Oh, it was the first one that the gang found whenever they went hunting for them. The first. Okay, that's pretty legit then. B says I'm doing the same thing I did to Cheese the first game. Strike rate everything. I'm guessing because strike rate gives you like iframes too. The White Wade. I'm going to use Ours Alkenum. Andrew says you can see the details on the pic I sent this time and a large Dispute album cover. And a La Dispute album cover. I was like, large Dispute? What? Robin, what's up? No, that 3-star ball is fire. God, I like that dragon. That came out really good. Big Angie. A bread tie? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know that you are the homeboy that's like, yeah, well, I got a homeboy that does tattoos, he'll do it for the real cheap. I didn't know that you were the homeboy. That's awesome. My eyes read hugedamage.com. What are you talking about, sire? Oh, huge damage in Chain of Memories. You read it as hugedamage.com. You should go to hugedamage.com and tell me what kind of website it is. Andrew says that's on a barber friend that ended up as a pro tattooer these days. Full circle and wholesome for me. I was gonna say, Andrew, the flower that you did, the one that you sent me of the flower right under the dragon, that one was really I really like that one. Came out good. It'll be a keystroke virus downloader made by Adna. Yo, Yoshi, what up, brother? It's been a fat minute, dog. The pointillism was fun. I did a few times. Change up that. Tonal shift here, but it's all good. Yoshi says work got me doing that overtime. I feel you, brother. I appreciate you checking in with me. Andrew says also on the same guy. He got so much for me, and now he's covered. He helped me when I needed it. What if that? Hey, that's a real one right there. Sounds like he well, and it sounds like he was happy with your work too. So like, double good, double W. Yoshi, my brother, thank you for the 200 bits. I love you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I love you. Shout outs to Envied Yoshi for the 200 bits, dog. I appreciate that. At the beginning, my conditioning was affecting my work. Then we kind of lost touch. It's a long story. It happens sometimes. I understand. At least you got the good memories. This is Sade. S-A-D-E. Is that an alien? I wondered what that twerk emote was. Ken Cheeto, this is the tutorial. This is literally, I haven't even fought the Guard Scorpion boss fight yet. This is before Guard Scorpion. Good jams, this and some Alicia Keys. I don't think I frequent any. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Ken Cheeto, yeah, this is the very beginning of the game, Ken. Literally the very beginning. John, what's up, brother? No, we do not stop, John. We keep going no matter what. Oh, you sent me one? Let's see. Let me check it out. Dude, the dagger and the rose, that's crazy. You did this back piece? You did this? The eagle and the snake? Oh, it's freaking okay. I'm about to say, oh my gosh. But the dagger, the eagle that you did do is really good, and like I said, the dagger in the rose is fire. Ken, thank you for all the love, my brother. Thank you for sending me so many gifts, my dog. Let's go. Thank you for the DO heart, I love you. Thank you for the DO heart, I love you. And the GG, my brother, gang gang. Appreciate the gifts, my dog. Ken, yes, we're not gonna be progressing in the game until I get to level 99 for both Cloud and Barret. Andrew says, I got one he did on me as an apprentice and it's so buggered. I paid him 50 as a tip for supporting. What is it? What is the tattoo? Yeah, Ken, this is what I'm doing here, this specific grind. It takes 500 hours to do it. At the pace that I'm streaming, because I have a full-time job, I can't stream every day. I won't be done with this grind until March of next year. So you're gonna be seeing me do this for a long time. Yo, Jackski, what's up, my brother? It wouldn't have been nearly as long if I had actually streamed on Wednesday. I just felt like taking a day off. Andrew says I'm obsessed with cliche tattoo. But you like the tribal band that every dude bro likes to get? You have a mom heart? Let's go. That's actually fire though. Jaxie says definitely a healthy choice to take days off when you need them. We're in this for the long. Exactly, Jaxie. I'm glad we're on the same page, brother. That's what it's all about. That's why I ask everybody, please do not feel obligated to stick around and hang out with me as I stream this. You're gonna be seeing me do this for a long time, so all I ask is that you check in every now and then and just tell me what's up. I appreciate you all very much for being here with me as we do this insane thing. Andrew says, I got a wiener dog with a hot dog bun and a squirrel of mustard on its back with what? That's awesome. That sounds like an awesome tattoo. Aramancreus, what's up, brother? Been a minute, brother. Andrew says, I have a massive Autobot logo dead center of my chest. Kind of an OC called Viceroy. Dude, that sounds painful. Jackski, no requests today. We're running just my own music. We'll do requests maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. I just felt like jamming my own stuff for today. Vin, this is Sade. And I'm actually gonna put on Sweetest Taboo after this. Andrew says, got like Corvette parts coming off of it. I was gonna say, oh yeah, that's right. And I was gonna say, I must have been painful. Oh, it did suck because the center of my chest is super sensitive. Oh, the collarbone, bro. But that sounds like a fire tattoo. Oh no, you know, I never ended up doing that, Jaxki. I totally freaking forgot. Slothful. I play other games with my homeboys. Like usually they want to play Civilization 6 with me, but I don't stream it. I just feel like streaming my Civ sessions would be boring as shit. Andrew says it's alright for who did it, one of the more complete ones. Oh, I forgot that MF Doom sampled this for one of his songs. I think it's in Operation Doomsday? No, it's in Food, I think. I don't remember which album. I gotta know the term cheat. What? I gotta know the term. What? Is that sentence is not English. Joker, we are grinding Cloud and Barret. We're grinding Cloud and Barret to level 99 in the Mako reactor before Guard Scorpion. It's gonna take 500 hours at least. We won't be done until March of 2027. Do you know the term cheese work? I mean, I understand like what it means to cheese something. I'm guessing it's just tattoos that are like every basically tattoos that every artist should be able to just like crank out, and like with like good competency. And yeah, Joker, it is crazy. I'm crazy for it. Okay, and in tattoos, think filler. That's like stretchy goo or flesh in darker theme. Oh, okay. Damn, you would think that actually would be kind of hard to do. It didn't sound like it would be easy. I've got a bullet with butterfly wings with cheesework wings on my left shoulder. Oh, literally cheesework. Okay, now I see exactly what you mean. It's got like that 3D effect going on with it. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound like it's easy to do at all. Yeah, that's a really cool looking effect, honestly. The more random you make it, the easier. Ah, interesting. And I never thought like this before. There's a quiet storm. It's a quiet storm. Feeling something that's taboo. Yo, Timmy Turner. We are working towards 52 right now. Depends on the artist because I have a range of what I did for early versus how good I got later down the line. It's crazy, like that tattooing is one of those things where like your early customers are kind of guinea pigs. Like, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but like there's only one way to become a seasoned tattoo artist, and that's just doing it. You gotta fuck up a bunch. That's like every time I watch clip compilations of what was that tattoo show called? Some Ink Master. All of the compilations of like fucked up tattoos on Ink Master. It's just like, oh my god, bro. Timmy Turner says, did you know Cloud's hair is the logo? It does look like Cloud's hair, doesn't it? That's a funny point you're making, Timmy. It looks, I know it's supposed to be Meteor, but it does look like Cloud's hair. I mean, of course, Ink Master was definitely probably heavily scripted, but like the tattoos are real. Jacksky says there's only one way to turn yourself into a seasoned tattoo artist. Become a tattoo artist, then marinate yourself in the chosen blend of spices. Chris says, how much gil do you think you might have at 99? Honestly, Chris, with the fact that I'm only 50 hours in and we already almost have 200,000 gil, like we're gonna have millions. Because because if this grind takes 500 hours flat, we have I'll make 10 times what I've already made, which by that logic means I'm gonna have like 2 million gil. Song name is The Sweetest Taboo by Sade. The Sweetest Taboo, Sade, S-A-D-E. Hi, Blair. Blair says, wire request. Didn't feel like it today. Timmy says, there was a buddy of mine from DeKalb that got on the show Ink Masters. How was his experience with it? Barone! What's up, my brother? Thank you, my dog. Yeah, we'll probably do it tomorrow or Wednesday, Blair. I just felt like I just wanted to jam out to my own stuff today. Andrew says, when they approached him with papers for copy. Yo, Shovel, what's up, brother? It's real tattoos, real people, real pressure. Hey, absolutely. Sounds like Judge Judy. Real people, real cases. Judge Judy. Andrew says Universal sent them a cease and desist, and he laughed at it. I'll say, my friends, 11,000 because they closed. What? That's fucked up, bro. They put it off. They put it in to get it off the ground and worked there, and still lost money. I'll look him up real quick. I just hate the way that copyright law is like abused by like million-dollar corporations and people with money, like people that can afford expensive lawsuits. Blair, we'll check that out in just a second, actually. Nick D'Angelo. Yo, Mark, what up, brother? It is a brutal grind. Status. Current EXP 329,543 so far out of the 2.5 million that I need to get to level 99. So we're not even at 500,000 yet. Half of max EXP, Blair, is 1.25. But yeah, Mark, we won't be done with this grind until March of next year. I will be playing through the game after. Tyra says, just a thought, if you want to jam in the same chill style, I would suggest Underdog by Alicia Keys. I'll have to listen to that later, see if I like it. Andrew says the Bucky's lawsuit is abuse. That one wasn't. They deserve to get shut down, especially as an artist. He should have known better. Oh, he stole it. They stole every bit of IP and post. Yeah, that never mind. That's fucked up. That's not right. That is different. I want to put on an album. The way I can just set it and forget it. Let me find an album. Blair says, I wonder what the percentage is. I keep lagging. That's weird. Mark, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I love you. What album do I want to put on? Oh, you know what? Actually, I know what I want to put on. He's a money grubber. His apprenticeship disliked him, and we're ready to leave. I think he had some dumb contract, as my girlfriend wanted to get on as one, and we scoffed at his demands. I think it's like you pay back 20K for what? For supplies and tools, it's legit reason extreme oh lord. It locks you into a show for X amount of years. Good lord. A lot of contracts in the 90s move that way. Damn. A show with student loan. A show with the student loan is crazy work. That's what Sire is saying, that essentially, like, the money you're paying is, the money you're paying, it's like having a student loan, that because you gotta pay it back. Because we're still talking about Ink Master, aren't we? I thought that's what we were talking about this whole time. Oh, that was for working under him directly, not... Oh. Unless we're talking about Alicia Keys. I remember when the guy I remember when he tried to do that show. When he wanted to go, I don't know if you remember, he wanted to go around the world and look at like different tattoo cultures, like places that did like unusual tattooing styles and specific like art styles and stuff. I remember I used to watch the episodes for it on YouTube. That was a really cool one. How like I think he got a like a Yakuza style tattoo, but it was like stick, like just like sharp poke, like just basically stick and poke. You basically did. Oh, it's called. Is that what it's called? Teburi? Teburi. That's crazy. That's awesome. I appreciate you, Save Sam. What's up? I did it with more Thai tools in Japanese, but it was my inspiration. That's fire. Goated album, Pappy. Goated. Cool Drawing says, hey, can you choose 3 colors for me? I'm working on an art project. Okay, so I'm thinking like like standard bright, like your standard red. I'm thinking like a not hot pink, like more like a bolder, more magenta pink, and then a purple, but like with a little bit of red in it, like purple, but it's geared more towards red. So purple, pink, and red. Tyra says, what the hell is this singer talking about? You need to open your third eye, sire. Frank Ocean just be speaking all kinds of amazing things. I love traditional Japanese works for the imagery and symbolism, like all the Yakuza tattoos are just my favorite. Like, they're honestly my favorite tattoos. I would genuinely love to have like a half back, half arm, like Yakuza tattoo with like koi or an Oni mask or something crazy. Andrew says, look up Horiyoshi the Third. You won't be disappointed. Some of the best ink in the world. I will. Jaxie says you're almost halfway to halfway to halfway to halfway there. Shut up. No, 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 no. Hate you for that. Your butt. Yo, Southern Lone Wolf, we are level 51. Okay, sounds good. Cool drawings. Let me check it out. Please wait. Let me get into the next battle first. What? This is awesome. I love it. No, this is good stuff. I love those. I love the diamonds, like all of the or I guess they're just like what you're doing with the diamonds. That looks so cool. But your character drawing is good too. Yeah, they're like piercing. They definitely gives you the vibe that they're like looking at you. That's awesome. Came out really good. I need to watch Amazing Digital Circus. I've only seen the pilot for it. Cool drawings, or like the first episode. I want to watch the whole series though. Andrew wants me to stream the Amazing Digital Circus. That's actually not a terrible idea. I'll dance at your funeral. Maybe that's what we can do on Thursdays. If like, because I usually don't feel like, I'm just not in the mood to like play games when I get home from work on Thursdays. But we could like watch an episode. We could stream an episode of Amazing Digital Circus, like a night or on Thursdays or whatever. You haven't seen it yet? Cool, you should watch it. I heard it's really good. I heard it's really crazy. The only thing I know from that show is when they get Zach from or like, you know, when they get Zach from Oni Plays / Smiling Friends or Psychic Pebbles Dude, no! It was my life savings! I love that, I love that. I've seen that scene and I love it. If you want to find my hidden treasure. Yeah, the beach episode. Every anime needs a beach episode. Come on. We're probably just gonna put on pink plus white after this. So why see the world when you've got the beach? Why see the world when you've got the beach? Sweet life. Andrew says, Amazing Digital Circus is absolutely peaked. The more you sit back and analyze, you find more gummy good shit. Gummy good shit is, that's one of the phrases I've ever heard. I'm just gonna bust that out on my friends, like, damn, this is gummy good shit. They're probably gonna look at me like I fucking, like, said a slur. I guarantee you I will get eyes. I will get raised eyebrows for saying that. Trademark. Lord Ham says, would this make future members join at a higher level, or will they all be? Apparently they do scale, Lord Ham. Apparently they do. I hope that is true. God, bro, what the? Why are you doing spoilers, dog? Oh my God, no. Gareth! I hope they do scale. Like, that would be that would be really, really nice. I mean, wouldn't affect the game too much. I still have two overpowered team members, but it would be nice to have a full team of OP characters. Shadow says, Digimon Digital Monster, love this game. Digimon Digital Monster, Digimon are the champions. Digimon. What up, Shadow? What up, Benji? You know what? Let's just call it. Let's just call it even, Benji. I don't even worry about it. Just watch the cutscenes. You're good. Retro quick. Shadow says, what up? Would have joined earlier, but I was jailbreaking a Switch to sell it to a guy. I'm guessing it's a bit easier to jailbreak Switches now than it was now that the Switch 2 is out. It's not nearly as iffy as it used to be. I mean, you still can't play online. That's the only caveat. It's like it's basically a permanently offline console. Sire says, on that, I'm already over that Digimon Up phone game. Why is it too aggressively monetized to make you want to keep going? Andrew says, I thought this was the 1982 Adventure Classic ET Extraterrestrial, the one that indirectly caused the video game market crash of 1983. Shadow says it was a soft mod. I didn't want to sell off my 1 terabyte SSD with it, so I did his. Oh, so he has to launch the jailbreak every single time he turns on the console. That's actually even better because that means he can play online. But like when he wants to do his jailbroken stuff, he does the exploit. I did hear that they uncovered the games that they buried, Andrew. That's crazy. Benji says, I feel bad because the organization members look so good, but I crashed out at Oogie. I don't like any of the Oogie Boogie boss fights. Like they all, why are they all like that? You know what's funny, Shadow? I was talking about like, you know, doing stuff to get in shape, and my homeboy Billy Witch Doctor was like, bro, play this, and he sent me a trailer for Hatsune Miku boxing. I was like, what? I'm getting that shit right now. And then I looked and it was a Switch game. I was like, fuck, I don't have a Switch. So now if I want to do Miku boxing, I'm gonna have to buy a Switch. Sad day. I'll just get on Marketplace and get a Switch for like $100 bucks. Well, I could emulate it, but I wouldn't. It would be boxing, so you would need to have the fucking the Joy-Cons, which I don't know why I didn't put that together in the first place. Oh, but then again, I'm guessing there is just like just a software that allows you to connect your Joy-Cons, or like, I guess maybe is it built into the emulator itself that allows you to just connect Joy-Cons? Or do you have to get a separate software to get it to like recognize them? Eden does, yeah. Ooh, that's awesome. Wait, what are you talking about, Andrew? You don't like Kingdom Hearts 2? I won't do that, Steph, because Kyrie is a minor. We don't talk about Kyrie like that. Andrew says the boogie fight, main. Oh, the boogie fight. Oh, you said you love the first boogie fight? I don't honestly. I hate the first boogie fight too. What's up? I am level 51, almost level 52. Tyrant says, good to see you again. Level 4. Let's go. No, yeah, level 51, Tyrant. Andrew says Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know anybody that says Kingdom Hearts 2 is washed. That's a crazy thing. Shadow says if you do run one without, you can use a thing called 8-bit Duo. I've heard of 8-bit Duo. Aren't they a company that makes like HDMI converters for like console, like older consoles? No, I knew you weren't being serious, Andrew. You put quotes around it. Cryptic B says not liking Kingdom Hearts 2 gotta be rage, but yeah, I know. I didn't think. That's why he put the quotations around it. Steph says, would you stop streaming forever for $42,000? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Like, honest to God, I most definitely would. I could really use that money right now. Shadow says it's a USB Bluetooth thing that allows all That's right. That's right. I think I've looked into that before because I think I wanted to connect like a what's it called? I wanted to use it on like a Wii or something. I wanted to use like a non-traditional controller on a Wii. I remember what I was looking at it for. Using the PS5 controller on Switch would be fire. Steph says, how is it possible that everyone in the US has a huge house and a car when they ask people how? I don't have anything. I don't have any property. I have a Toyota Corolla sedan, and I don't have any savings. B says, I got a Toyota Sienna and a 1-bedroom apartment. Let's go. Toyota's just a perfect, like, Toyota is like the perfect drive it into the ground car. Like, buy it and then just keep it for 7, 8 years and drive it into the ground. Shadow says, Seth just described me minus the big car. I downsized 2024 Trailblazer to save gas. I have a Corolla. I have a 2025 Corolla hybrid. They last forever for no reason. It's just because the Japanese know how to make decent cars, I'd say. That's not a total truth, but at least the manufacturers for Toyota know what they're doing. No, yeah, ever since I started driving hybrids, I'm not looking back. It's only hybrids from here on out. Yeah, that's crazy. World Cup ticket prices are absolutely absurd. I had to imagine that anybody at all that was actually able to go to the World Cup was well off. Like, there's no way you couldn't if you weren't. Stay away from the Toyota V6 and the gas Corolla. Oh no. What does GR stand for? Kazoo Racing. To be honest, like if we're talking about like if we're talking about a car I really want, honestly, I want a Crown. I would love to have a Toyota Crown. I think that would be like luxury for me. Sure, Jaxie. I mean, I don't know if it'll go through, but you could try. Jaxie says it's the EXP graph of Cloud until 99. It's quite a sight to get some perspective. But I haven't given you my One Piece update in the manga. I'm getting the backstory to, oh, my heart. Oh, Moonfire, my heart. Yeah, Steph, people are spending, that's the thing, brothers. People are spending money that they don't have. That's the thing. It came through for me. Yeah, it works for me. I have it opened up. I'll check it out in a little bit. Skull and Bone says, you may think this is April. It's New Year's. The universal scales tip towards the balance because of your viewership. Andrew says, my Nissan basically has a Crown engine. What? That's awesome. B says, that's why US debt is at an all-time high. Yeah, bro, everybody, even I use a credit card for most of my purchases. I pay it off when I get my paycheck. Skull and Bone says, smile, for even in streams, you have become viewers of the... That's crazy the way you're saying that, Skull and Bones. Man's over here preaching the word of the word of the OCO. Steph, no, I don't have any firearms. Happy says, I have 2 cars, a RAV4 and a red smart car. What? You have a smart car, Pappy? That's crazy. How is it? I don't even think I could fit in that thing, dude. Also, RAV4s are pretty heat. Just the two guns hanging from my shoulders. Lefty and righty. Wait, lefty and righty. Happy says it's sick, dude. I was gonna trade it in when I got the RAV, but they offered me 300. Fuck no. How many? How long does one tank of gas? Oh no, wait. The smart cars are fully electric. How long does the battery last? Like, if you could put it in hundreds of miles, how many miles would you get off of a full charge? Yeah, just... Oh, it's a gas smart car? Is it a hybrid or it's all gas? I didn't know they made gas smart cars. I thought they were exclusively electric. Cleopatra. Cleopatra. All gas, no brakes. Back to me. No, right here. The gas-powered Smart 4.2. Ultra compact 2-seater city car featuring rear-wheel drive 1.0 liter 3-cylinder engine. What? That's crazy. I did not know that. I've seen dudes swapping Busa engines into those things. Oh my god. What? I just feel like a sleeper smart car sounds like something I want to get a hold of. That sounds fire. Checks 3D prints. We finished the grind. We finished our Sora grind. Not only that, we beat the game in 3 hours and we platinum trophied. We did everything with Kingdom Hearts. Jason says, dude, Jesse is hurt. Yeah, I imagine Jesse would get pretty frustrated standing in one place for 49 hours. Happy says, I paid 9K for it at the time. I put over 90,000 miles. No problem. What? That's fire. 500 horsepower in a smart car, no thing. I feel like, wouldn't that send the smart car like tipping forward? If you try to throttle, like if you try to lead foot a smart car, oh, it would wheel. Oh, it's rear wheel. That's right, it would wheelie. That is fucked up, dude. I need to look at that. Brandon, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Yes, sir. We are level 51. Sire says you press the gas, it just rolls like a hamster ball. That's a painful ass hamster ball, dude. That's a hamster ball I don't want to be in. Cleopatra. The jewel of Africa. Jewel. It runs on a chain like the bike in the back of a car. Granted, I think they swapped gearboxes. That is... wow. I think my favorite sleeper of all time is the Volkswagen Golf. Whenever they put crazy engines in a Golf, like that is... oh, that is peak sleeper. The Golf V10, bro! Peak! Moonfire says, anime update. I'm on Zolo fighting the Baroque Works 100. They changed the intro. Sad, I really enjoyed We Are is the greatest. I will always hold strong that We Are is the best One Piece opening. Can't go wrong with the OG. How are you feeling about the One Piece, like now that you have the double comparison, Moonfire, now that you've both read the manga and watched the anime, how do you feel about the anime's pacing? Even early on, the pacing's, to me, it's rough. It really is rough. And it only gets worse too. It got rough around episode 40. Undying Sephiroth. Hey, love the username choice. That's actually a fire username. What's up, brother? Andrew says there's an old Volvo 240 that's got a 2J turbo, making 1,000 horsepower. You couldn't even hear the swap in normal mode. What? That is crazy. I need to check that out. Yo, what up, Caleb? Moonfire says, I will say though, since I'm accustomed to anime, especially from the 90s, it isn't that bad compared to others. Yo, Sephiroth, thank you for the follow, I love you. Thank you for the follow, I love you. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Moonfire, it definitely, One Piece definitely has a classic case of DBZ pacing for sure. But it just sucks because it gets worse. Like the further into the anime you get, the pacing it's actually better now than it will be. Yo, Mike, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What up, brother? I have no clue when it's going to happen. Does it get better after the time? No, it gets worse after the time skip. Mike, thank you for the 10 Dio hearts, I love you. Thank you for the 10 Dio hearts, I love you. Buggy says DOCO reminds me right now of the Turtle Squad from Pokemon. Dude, that's actually you hitting the nail on the head right now, Buggy. I feel like Turtle Squad right now. Like, I'm straight chilling right now, Mike. Honestly, not doing too good. No, too good. I mean, not doing too shabby, honestly. Off of work today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, so try to get some meaningful grinds done. Hashtag Squirrel Squad. Buggy says, thank you for the poses. The screenshots are gonna be awesome now to make you a Pokemon trainer. I'm cooked. The trainer for the Squirtle Squad. That's actually maybe that is kind of fire. Lady's probably still at work right now. Moonfire says, I'm glad I'm going through the manga first. Perhaps I don't feel that it's that bad because I'm reading it. You know what? I think that is exactly right, Moonfire. Like that's why I stress to everybody that wants to get into One Piece, if they can tolerate reading, please read it. Please just read it. Like, I cannot stress enough how like slow the pacing of the anime is. Quick, do a cool trainer pose so I can make this come true. Hold on. Nah, flame. Anything Ginyu Force? I just threw a random mishmash of dumb poses in there because I was too lazy to get up. Moonfire says, curious though, from Chopper's backstory, how much longer until the time skip? Well, you have not even met all of the, you haven't even met all of the crew, all of the pre-time skip crew. You still need to meet crew members. So you have, not only do you have 2 character arcs to go through, there's a couple there's like the non-character arcs you got to go through as well. So you got lots of, and the final set of arcs before the time skip are pretty long too. You want to see my Ginyu Force Buggy combo? That sounds, yeah, let me send it to me, Buggy. Yo, Soma, what's up, brother? I appreciate you. I'm just excited to start. I'm excited for them to finish working on the One Piece, the one that Wit Studio is doing. I really want to watch it. I want to see how they clean things up. Look at my profile picture. Let me see. Damn, hold on, Buggy. It's because I'm not Buggy. I'm not using TikTok Live Studio anymore. I'm using a multi-stream app, so I can't look at your profile from the app. You would have. Let me see. Let me see if I can zoom in here. Damn it, you know what? I can't. I could have seen it. I can't. Let me see. Hold on, I think I might be loading it right now. Oh, I see it. I see it's actually fire. What? Yeah, I like that. That came out really good. How random. Yo, Dragon Ball Pencil, what's up? Soma, after we finish the grind, we will be playing through the game. Moonfire says some more crew members, which means I'm on a crew member arc. Yes. Moonfire says I try not to pay attention to the image at the top of the One Piece chapter. The Buggy Force rules. Buggy Force rules. Buggy Force rules. The Buggy Force. No, I'm saying we're gonna play through and finish the game after the grind. That's the game plan. Finish the grind and then beat the game. It would be a total waste not to take advantage of this overpowered team. Yo, K Stunner, what's up, brother? You already know what's up, K. We stay on that grind. He says, imagine grinding and then just, well, that was fun. And then just never streaming again, no follow-up at all. It would be whack. Moonfire says, Buggy is funny. I could have skipped through it and I felt... However, like Naruto and Bleach, I will go through it all. Yeah, honestly, Buggy's kind of the GOAT, not gonna lie. I really do like... I do like Buggy. I think his arc is pretty good. Every arc that Buggy is involved in is pretty good. Honestly, you're gonna come across Buggy again in a pretty super duper important arc. Moonfire, like before the time skip, he's involved. He is like critically involved in an arc before the time skip, and it's a fire arc. I won't say anything. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm just saying, like, it's good. Oh, Alicia, when are they gonna have you stay? They told you they're gonna switch you officially? Hey Sunner says, I wonder if they'll make a One Piece video game. Hey Sunner, you haven't heard of One Piece World Adventure? B says, yeah, you're right. Buggy does have crazy development. I remember you asked him. I just know that I feel like he probably like just kind of brushed you off and like basically was like, yeah, we'll look into it. World Seeker, there we go. I thought it was World Adventure, World Seeker. But yeah, they've made a bunch of One Piece video games, Kay. Yeah, that's what I figured, Alicia. Andrew says, I like to leave people hanging and curious because their expectations get broken and surprised. In reference to what? Oh my gosh. Case Hunter says, I don't stay up to date on One Piece. Yeah, I mean, I don't play any One Piece games. Moonfire says, there's something about this devil fruit that I'm clearly not privy to yet. It's freaking epic. Andrew says, I gotta catch up on Elbaf. I think I'm like 2 chapters behind. Errol said, this much time grinding in a Mako reactor can be good for you, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna end up with mesothelioma now. Yo, Errol, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Have you or your loved ones worked in a Mako reactor and contracted mesothelioma? Well, there is a class action lawsuit. Mako-thelioma? Mako-thelioma is crazy. Like, but we already know the reality. Shinra would never allow for a class action lawsuit against them. That shit would be buried because they're essentially the government. There would be no Mako-thelioma class action lawsuit. I need to make that a PSA. That would be a really funny PSA to make. It wouldn't just pay off the FDA, that would just abolish the FDA completely. Jaxie says Mako Cola. I feel like if you drink something called Mako Cola, you're guaranteed to get cancer eventually. Moonfire says you're roughly 10% through your grind and I'm roughly 10% of the way through the manga. Let's go! I feel like Mako Cola would glow in the same way that Nuka-Cola Quantum would, but it would have a green glow instead of a blue glow. It would probably taste like Sprite too. It would, you know what? I'm saying it now, Mako Cola would be glow bright green and it would taste like Sprite Tropical Remix that they used to sell at McDonald's. In another universe, it's Fallout Fantasy. Mako Cola. Feel the planet. Brought to you by Shinra Power. That sounds good, dude. Hey, Sprite Tropical Remix is good. I miss that shit. I mean, I still see every once in a while I will see bottles of Sprite Tropical in like gas stations and stuff, but I feel like it's not the same. It's not the same as it's not quite the same as Tropical Remix. That shit was Skittles. Telling you, bro. I want some mango now, but they aren't ripe yet. Fresh, like real fresh mango is the shit, honestly. Definitely, it's probably like one of the best fruits of all time. I still am team banana. Like, if I had to pick my favorite fruit, I'd probably pick banana, but mango might be number 2. Yogurt and applesauce, that's a go-to combo. I think my top 3 fruits are banana, pineapple, and mango are my top 3 fruits. Errol says I'm team dragon fruit. See, Errol, I've never had the chance to try pink dragon fruit. I've only had white, and I've heard that that one's nowhere near as good as pink dragon fruit. Like, I want to try the good one. Just straight up give that shit away in Asia. Andrew says, I've heard the opposite. How have you only had white? The meat inside the dragon fruit, if the meat inside the dragon fruit is white, it's nowhere near as good as the pink, the dark red / dark pink flesh dragon fruit, which I've heard is way better. Yeah, no, I see where your confusion came from. Never mind. I feel you. Sire says every dragon fruit tastes the same. It's cold and wet, all 3. Red, white, and yellow, all the same. I'm like a hater, Sire. Andre 3000? I'm scared to try durian. B says this Za got me somewhere else. I thought we were talking about devil fruit, and I was like, where y'all getting these? Tyre says, don't let dragon fruit give you false hype. They rep dragon fruit the same way Cowboys fans rep the Cowboys. You know your team is an L, but you just keep cheering. You sound like what? How did dragon fruit hurt you like that, Sire? Andrew, I think Errol was talking about durian. El Gordo, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up, brother? $6 fruit that tastes like nothing. Andrew says, I was doing some research on durians because ours was on the way to going bad. And I'm pretty sure most people ate them too late. Durian is spiky fruit. I didn't know it. You're right, it is spiky. I forgot that's what the outside of a durian looks like. It's a spiky ball. Yeah, El Gordo, just a casual 50 hours in Mako Reactor. Errol says jackfruit is better. I've heard good things about. I've heard you can use jackfruit as like for savory purposes too. Like people make French fries or like French fries out of jackfruit. Sabrina says we make curry out of jackfruit. What? That's awesome. I love curry. Good night, Jackski. Appreciate you, brother. Wearing the bombo cloth. You know what vegetarian style curry I like? Paneer. Paneer curry is good as shit. It's funny because I don't really like tofu, but I love paneer. Bomboclad! 6 bomba rasclad pussyclad eggs. Bomboclad! God damn, Barry just did 2,400 damage. 52 bomba-clad pussy wagon chicken nugget. Comino, black clove, onion, turmeric, and garam masala powder. Classic curry. Kai Kazuma, what's up? Kazuma des. Yo, Kai, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Welcome to the stream, brother. We are grinding Cloud and Barret to level 99 before Guard Scorpion. It's gonna take 500 hours. So we're 10% of the way. Sora Link says paneer is a type of cheese, probably why it's better than tofu. No wonder. Yeah, the texture and like the flavor is 1,000 times better. That makes so much sense. But I would absolutely be down to try jackfruit curry. That sounds really cool. Errol says, I made curry chicken feet last week. It slapped. How do you eat chicken feet? Like, what is you just, is it tender? Like, you just, what? Yeah, Kai, we won't be done. I know with your mouth. Yeah, obviously. It looks like a texture you can't crunch into. Like, it looks like inedible. But yes, Kai, at the pace that I'm streaming, I won't be done until March of next year. But yes, Andrew, you know what? You know what, dog? Fucking... You pick your teeth with the claw. I always imagine just sucking the sauce off the feet. What do you bite into? Also, Sabrina, there's something extremely zesty about that sentence. I feel like I shouldn't have even said that live on stream. That's crazy.
Yeah, baby, I'm going to suck the sauce off the feet.
Each their own. For free.
In fact, you know what? I will pay you. I will pay you to suck the sauce off of your feet.
Don't worry about it, sire. Now Andrew's talking about Chick-fil-A. It makes me want Chick-fil-A. We're getting off track here.
Man, get that pepper off there. Get that pepper off there. I don't want to see this no more.
Sabrina says we don't have Chick-fil-A here. You know, Chick-fil-A lunch and dinner is obviously goated for sure, but like what I feel like you're missing out on more than anything is Chick-fil-A's breakfast. Oh, Unforgivable. I forgot about Unforgivable, Andrew. That's crazy old internet reference. You're lucky Adna's wild ass wasn't here to hear that. Yeah, Unforgivable, that is truly a deep cut. My gosh. My god, dude. That and the like on the same level as like Scary Maze game. Oh yeah, I can accept it right now, Boogie. Should be in my, yeah, there it is. Got it. You can send it now. It's Ga. What's up, Ga? Aquí los fieles que están desde el nivel 7. This came out pretty cool. What? This is actually pretty cool. I like this. The second one makes it, the second one reminds me of like a One Piece TCG card art. That's pretty neat. Came out really nice. Can't get it into focus very well. You can kind of make it out, but it's pretty blurry though. You know what? I'll have to post it. I'll just post it. I'll definitely be posting them in the Discord later. Then the two that Lady Luck made of me looking like Edward from Twilight. I can do the Doctor the Doctor Doom meme poster. Oh my god. You don't know? I guess technically it does. I guess technically it does fall in line. Robert Pattinson playing both Edward Cullen and the Batman. That is. I never once thought of it that way. Isn't that something? And now he's Chris Hansen. How about you have a seat right there? I wonder, I'm guessing one of the plot points of that the Dateline To Catch a Predator movie is gonna revolve around that one attorney general who, after getting exposed, I imagine it has to cover that event because that's like crucial to the story of To Catch a Predator. Andrew says Robert Pattinson is probably just gonna play a fruit bat in a nature documentary next. Edward. Buggy the Clown bringing up Show Tucker in my stream chat. You know the one, that very same cupcake purchaser. Not that cupcake purchaser, but the one that you're talking about, Errol. Yes, that one. Edward. I like how Andrew said too soon, even though it's been over a decade, but it's still too soon. That is true. Unironic. What's up, Unironic Cloud Shrug? Fire says, I did like Batman Fear in that movie. If you're a thug doing thug shit, then Batman just gets you from the dark shadows. I'm excited to see the next The Batman movie. Buggy says the host wants to make him Show Tucker. I refuse to. Hey, don't be putting words. Hey, what are you trying to? Don't be putting words on my mouth. That's crazy. Moonfire says, my niece and nephew had a birthday party that was princess and knights themed. The princess had crowns and the knights had swords. I convinced one of my nephews to take up 3 sword style. Santoyu, Oni, Kitty. Killer Bee style. Killer Bee style is a bit much. Star says, why don't you use the speed up mod? It'll just a little bit of times 3. Just a little bit of times 3. It's okay. We won't tell anybody. I promise. What do I look like to you? Look at me. Do I look like a chump? Only chumps use times 3. I'm no chump. Buggy says the reason I don't have a dog is because of that scene. Good lord. That's quite the reason to not have a dog, Buggy. I'm just I think times 3 users, they should go to prison. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Moonfire says, do I get more Gaimon after his interaction? Oh, Gaimon, I forgot about Gaimon. No, that's it for Gaimon. He means it, Jarvis clip. What about times 10 users? Times 10 users? Times 10 users? Let me tell you what happens to times 10 speed up users. They get put under the prison immediately. It would be nice if they would like, I would like to see like at least a nod or something for Gaimon, just, you know, show that, like, show him with the mayor or something. Like, that'd be cute. It could be done really easily. Mayor Poodle. Ooh, so close to 52. He says Oogie's chain of memory fight is awful, by the way. Yeah, Benji in the chat. Benji, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, did you make it to the Oogie? You know, that's right. That's what caused you to give up, right? It was the Oogie Boogie fight. I don't know if Benji's still here though. But yeah, Benji was talking about they made it. They started playing Chain of Memories, and then they gave up and just moved on. And I'm pretty sure they mentioned that it was Oogie's fight that made them give up. Yo, Dr. Vader! Thank you for the follow, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up, brother? I just used a potion by accident. Let's go. Oh yeah, and this Dorian Broggy are the GOAT, honestly. I love them so much. Okay. I love the way that that Zoro poses with his sword. He's like, well, if I'm gonna get turned to wax, I might as well make a badass pose. But the fact that he almost cut through his legs to get out of it is like disturbing. That's always like sent shivers down my spine. The fact that he was just going to like turn his legs into stumps to get out. Zoro is scary. He's the GOAT. Truly is the GOAT. B says, it's so long and bland. If I didn't just grind 10 levels getting heartless cards, I'd imagine it'd be the worst. Yeah, no, yeah. Luffy knows how to pick them. He knows how to pick them. Andrew says, I love Savannah Banana. I love Savannah Banana One Piece victory dances. I didn't know the Savannah Bananas reference One Piece when they're doing their thing. What? One batter does Zoro's sword spin? What? Like the arm, stick the arm out and throw the bat around? What? Yeah, Brian, I by the time it's time for me to actually heal, I've already worked my way back up to 99 potions, so I'm straight on healing at all times. So the way it works, Moonfire, is there's not really a good way to pronounce like the R sound in Japanese is weird. It's kind of a translation error. Like his name is Zoro, like it's Zoro, but it, because of Japanese, it ends up sounding like Zolo, and so it gets written down as Zolo. But it's like, honestly, it's a translation. One Piece generally go with Zoro with R. Andrew says, one dude caught a fly in a backflip and landed in a Frankie pose. What? The R is as lost as he is? Oh my gosh. That is really a really dope description of why of why for that. Yeah, that is good. That was good, Bees. Brian, thank you for the follow. I love you. Thank you. I'll be here all stream. Cryptic Bees is gonna be here all stream. Let me just say something real quick. This might be a hot take, but the husband in B movie was in the right. The husband from B movie was in the right. I don't know. I would definitely be divorcing. I would be questioning my marriage to a woman who decided to take the side of a B. That's a hot take. He did make some great points though. He was the only sane one. If that was me, it might be over for the bees. He doesn't even like honey. I do like honey though. Brian says can't stick around but definitely want to follow this. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that, brother. Check in on me whenever. That his wife should not be. Why is she defending a B? Like why is she? It's a B. Oh yeah, it is Patrick Warburton, that's right. She let the B take his spot at the table. That's his spot. If a bee comes to me speaking English, I'll scream. Like the point of the movie, Andrew, is that he's the bee is shocked, is appalled to learn that humans capture and harvest beehives for honey. And so he's fighting for bee independence. But yes, Andrew is also right. Bees are extremely important to agriculture. That is true. Yo, for the vibes, what's up, brother? Moonfire says, at this point, if anything that doesn't normally speaks to me, I'm going to befriend it. Many stories have led me to believe I have everything to gain more often than to lose by doing so. If some... Oh wait, I made level 52. Let's go! What? I totally didn't even pay attention. Let's go! Level 52. Yes! Happy, thank you for the 52 pops for level 52. I appreciate you, brother. Andrew says, listen, finding new friends is a daily occurrence for me. I mean, fair enough. I'm assuming that I would be in a padded cell at that point. That it wouldn't actually, like it's on some Calvin and Hobbes type shit. Andrew says, I guess Pappy has the next 37 request streams on lock. If that was the case, Pappy would have us listen to his movie reviews. It wouldn't be music. It would be his movie podcasts, movie review podcasts. I also feel like the problem is that something that small, if something that small tried to talk to you, you just wouldn't hear it. Pappy says, if something that doesn't normally speaks to me, I'm going to the doctor. No, not the ding-a-ling song 52 times in a row. That's cursed. Moonfire says, I still laugh at the padded cell. Thank you for the heart. I love you comment. Oh, that I'm not even streaming. I'm just in a padded cell, shaking back and forth. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. He says, you're right. Maybe they can talk. Andrew says, yes, play it. Why? I don't want to listen to the ding-a-ling song, Andrew. We're listening to Deftones right now. No, I don't. No, I don't want to listen to Bussin' on the Beach. No, frankly, I don't at all. Ever again. If I can't help it. At least not of my own volition. She's into superstition, black cats and voodoo dolls. She makes you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Abby says, it was surreal fighting Titus. It was like, yeah, literally steps away. Hey, nice on your two little grind, brother. Let's go. Moonfire says, victory fanfare for 500 hours is still better than busting on the beach for 200 hours. That's debatable. That is debatable, honestly. I don't know about that one. 500 hours is a lot of hours. It's a good song. Like, it's a good fight song. It's just any song for 200 hours is too much. I'm still not tired of it. Yeah, but the thing is, the difference is, Moonfire, is that when you listen to the victory fanfare loop, you listen to it for maybe once, maybe twice, and then you move on. Judica, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. You don't have to listen to victory fanfare long enough to get tired of it. Andrew says, don't tempt me. I listened to August Burns Red for 7 days straight. Judica, no requests today, brother. We're just doing my own jams today. probably we'll probably boot up requests back up again tomorrow or something. God damn, the fucking experience bar is not even moving anymore, bro. Barney theme locked in. The fact that we had to listen to Barney and the fucking Gummy Bear song last time was just, and I'm a little teapot. Judica, we won't be level 99 until March of next year. Yeah, we had to I list, it was the Wiggles, the Wiggles rendition of Little Teapot. I'm a Little Teapot. Yeah, that's why it's locked right now, just because today we're not doing TRL. The scaling is just so messed up, Judica. Like it really is like slowing to an absolute crawl now. Oh yeah, in 200 hours we'll be halfway. In more time, I'll put it to you this way. In more time that it took for me to do the entire Kingdom Hearts grind, in more time than that, from now, I will only be halfway done with the grind. Judica says, how tempted are you to throw in the towel and just start playing? I'm not really all that tempted, honestly. It is a long time, but like it is what I do. I really am curious to see this all the way through, even if it takes forever. Yo, Uncle Luke, what's up, brother? Bro, I'm straight locked in, bro. I turned off total requests live for today just so I could make sure I was locked in with the grind. As much as I love doing total requests, it's not good to do it every single time, just because I have to stop and write down song names and change a song. Definitely loses a lot of time. Judica says, I see Clouds and Barrett's HP and I'm like, they'll never get it. It literally takes like 2 hours to get my health to a point where I actually need to heal. Oh my god, the XP bar's not moving, bro. I've already done like 10 fights since I leveled up. It has not moved. There's no, you can't see anything, bro. Wow, we're really hitting those levels now. Yeah, but it's linked to Spotify, Andrew. I don't. And now Lady Luck did send me a 3-month trial of Spotify Premium, so I need to cancel my Tidal subscription and use that 3-month code and just subscribe to Spotify instead. Because she also wants to be my she wants to be my remote DJ as well. She was like, if you do Spotify, then I can be your remote DJ. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Holden, that's a good way to put it, man. When you get to the point, when you get to level 52 and you start seeing no EXP movement, that's how you know. Oh yeah, my chat bot on Stream Elements does use YouTube links for song requests. I have seen that feature as well. There you go. We finally got a little bit. Finally made progression. I think it uses both YouTube links and spot. The problem with YouTube links is if I were to do YouTube link song requests, I would have to review them. Like I wouldn't be able to just simply like allow them to autoplay because I don't know what people will be putting. I would be putting myself on the line of fire if I let them just play openly. So that would be the problem with that, is that I have to review all the links. Pappy would be putting some absolutely like absolutely diabolical links in the requests. And our Destiny Island theme. Let's go! W choice, Uncle Luke. It's a banger. Angel, what's up? You already know we're locked in, Angel. Happy says, hilarious stream today, Dio. Time for dinner and more moving. Happy, good luck on your moving, sir. Enjoy your dinner, man. Angel, I've been pretty good. I didn't stream on Wednesday because I was just kind of having a meh day. So we didn't stream on Wednesday, and then I worked all weekend, so I'm glad to be off again, basically. Glad to be off again, glad to be streaming again. Honestly, wish I could just stream full time. That would be amazing. We would even more so because we wouldn't have to do this until March. We could finish a lot sooner. But yeah, I would probably end up with mesothelioma. Mario, what's up? How's it going, brother? Can you spam? I just hold the. All I do is hold down the space bar, Andrew. That sets up the auto attack. I'd have a wireless keyboard and be like dancing or something stupid to pass the time. That actually sounds like a good idea. Not gonna lie. Kinda makes me want to get a wireless keyboard now. Actually, I'm lying. This keyboard has, not only does it have Bluetooth, it has a dongle, like it has 2.4, but it's made of metal. It's fucking metal. So there's absolutely no way I could feasibly like goof around with this keyboard. Like, it's fucking heavy, bro. Like, if I dropped this keyboard on my foot, it would break my foot. That's how heavy this keyboard is.
Now, baby darling, going to show you my dongle, baby darling. Here it is.
Whips out dongle.
Hey, this dongle. Ooh.
Moonfire with a hydrate redeem. Let's go.
No, baby darling, I promise you want this. It's got 2.4 gigahertz.
Double hydrate redeem. Let's go, Moonfire. Sounds like a plan. Andrew, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Huh. I love those memes where they're making fun of Deftones and they just use like a guy moaning as the audio when it's like listening to Deftones, be like, and it's just like a guy going, It's like, what the fuck? It's kind of true. I mean, it's also not like not wrong, but it's still fucked up. Yeah, Chino really knows how to hold out those notes. That's all I'm saying. Angel says, I went to Deftones live once and they sucked. Like, do you think they sucked in general, or just you don't like the way he sings live? This is a sludgy riff. That is so true. Damn good. This is a fucking banger. Oh, that's crazy, Angel. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But you know what? That's just how music is. Music is absolutely subjective. You like what you like, and you don't like what you don't like. Except for country. Country is bad, objectively. Row countries particularly. If I had to pick the objectively worst country song of all time, it would be Cruise by Florida Georgia Line. It made me want to roll my windows down and cruise. That is probably the worst country song of all time. Andrew says, unless it's the guy from Asking Alexandria. Tell me you don't like that song, Cool Drawings. Tell me you don't like that fucking song. You bet. No. Oh my. Cruise is a terrible song. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Tell your mom. Tell your mom I don't like that song. That's bad. Boo. Andrew says, I just about unsubbed because I thought that you said you liked Florida Georgia Line. Errol says, Deftones were good when I saw them 15 years ago when Diamond Eyes came out. Ooh, I'm jealous. Angel says they were at Korn's Family Values tour. What's funny is that Cool Drawings' mom goes into the chat in TikTok. Cool Drawings uses Twitch, but Cool Drawings' mom uses TikTok. Moonfire says, because you didn't come back for Wednesday's stream, I forgot to tell you, I really like the Pikachu donut. The best design was the Charmander donut. It was good too. The Bulbasaur and Squirtle donuts were delicious, but they were fairly basic and therefore hard to mess up. Hey, you know what, Cool Drawings? I still respect that I respect your music choice as a subjective matter, because you are allowed to love and like what you like. It's okay to be wrong. Like I appreciate your support even if you're wrong. It's okay. And opinions, we don't do those here. I didn't know Korn did a what? Korn did a Skrillex album? I had already long since dropped off of Korn by then. Now I don't. Technically there is country that I like, and when I say country I mean like Johnny Cash. Like I like old folk country. Like Johnny Cash is the shit. It was bad. Yeah, I imagine it was not the greatest album ever. It doesn't sound like a good combo to me. Skrillex X Corn sounds like some terrible fan fiction on Wattpad. Andrew says the only Florida music I can handle is Limp Bizkit, and I say 10 feet from that at all times. My way or the highway. I won't actively listen to Limp Bizkit, but if somebody is listening to Limp Bizkit, I'll jam out. You know, I just will never go out of my way to listen to it. I know, Pat, I wish I was level 53. I just hit 52. We're definitely not hitting 53 this stream either. This EXP bar is not fucking moving. Pat says I saw Limp Bizkit live in 90. You saw Limp Bizkit in prime Limp Bizkit years. That's crazy, bro. I bet that concert went off. Errol says Trivium is technically Florida music, so I guess I know better. One more song on this album. You got to look firme for your vato. I know you're holding it down in La Pinta, but when you get out, I'm gonna be holding it up. Pat says I also got Fred Durst autograph. What, dude? Y'all put that shit in a shadow box, bro. Laminate that shit. I heard that I've heard through the grapevine I heard through the grapevine that Fred Durst loves Evangelion, which is pretty dope if that's true. Cool Drawing says, what if I play that song while you're at work? Which song? When? What do you mean when I'm at work? Like you're gonna hack into the grocery store radio and make me listen to Cruise by Florida Georgia Line? Pat says New Daisy Theater in Memphis, Tennessee was an amazing place. You could always meet the bands after the show. That's fire. You know what? Now that you have said that, Cool Drawings, I'm going to assume if I hear that song anywhere, I'm going to assume it's you, that you're responsible for it. You know, if you do that, I'm gonna call in and I'm gonna tell my boss that your mom said that she would cover my route for me. Pat says my favorite was Typo Negative. Peter Steele was a huge man. It was huge, man. John Goss, what's up? Yo, what up, Scrappy? I see you, Myron. I see you, Myron, brother. Good start to a villain arc. I'm now evil Diocio because I put the shades on. Tommy says I'm excited for Revelation. I still need to play. I need to play through Remake and Rebirth. Scrappy says stop, bro. My girl's on this app. Yo, they call. I can't help that they all call me Mr. Celio Man. Like it just is what it is. I didn't assign that title to myself. It was assigned to me. So like, I'm just doing what I normally do. And if that ends up breaking up you and your girl, well then, it is what it is. I'm gonna leave. I'll probably. You're not gonna have a happy ending though. I'm probably gonna leave you on red, saying that I'll send you a couple messages, but like I'm probably gonna ghost you after a little bit, like maybe a week, maybe like a week, and I'm gonna ghost you after that. What are you saying, Toilet Tony? Also, crazy username by the way. Errol says Diocio X. I love and hate that at the same time. TOCOX. Pepe hands. Andrew says, I've seen things from Beach Boys to Hawthorne Heights live. I've never really been let down. What? You saw the Beach Boys live? That's fire. Cool Drawing says he's slowly going to go insane every time he hears the song. Andrew says that not me, Cryptic Bees. Andrew said that he saw Beach Boys all the way to Hawthorne Heights live. In the Macon, is that how you say that? Macon Centerplex in '98. Pat Plus saw the Beach Boys 2 years ago. What? That's awesome. Moonfire says he's only gonna break your heart. Pat says it's true. Diosio stole me from my wife. My condolences to your wife. Tommy seeing Avenged Sevenfold tomorrow. What? Dude, that's gonna be fire. Did you in fact drink bourbon at Bourbon and Beyond, Pat Plus Pat? Because if I went to a show called Bourbon and Beyond and I didn't drink bourbon, I would be disappointed. You drank more bourbon than you should have. Impossible. Impossible. You drink the perfect amount. Moonfire says Dio didn't steal me. I love. Oh my god. Moonfire is a confirmed gooner. B says he drank beyond. He transcended the bourbon. Pat says I almost got in a fight with a dude bragging about working for Microsoft. You went up to him and you're like, why the fuck did you make Windows Vista? I really liked Windows XP, and then you had to fuck it all up with Windows Vista. Boom, just clocks him, just knocks him right out. Windows 8 sucked. I was drunk and my household is Windows free. What do you use? You use are you Apple? You use Apple for all your computers? Or do you are you on the deep cut motherfucker using Linux over here? Moonfire says, side note, being the Tooth Fairy is expensive with all these kids. Yeah, I bet. Pat says, I've been using Linux exclusively for 10 years now. I think if I were to use Linux, I would probably just use Ubuntu because it's got like it's got a really it's got a really friendly user interface. I feel like Ubuntu is really good for like people who don't know anything about Linux because you don't have to like, everything's kind of just there. It's easy to understand, I would say. I would probably use Ubuntu. Anytime that somebody says that they use Linux, I just can't help but like picture them with sunglasses and a black leather trench coat going with like code falling like that. That's all I picture when I hear about someone using Linux. Andrew says, I haven't made the switch because I'm at a stage of my life I'm not trying to debug all the time and learning shit is difficult for it to stick. Pat says, I started with Ubuntu in 2004. It was great. I'm on Arch now, and I see, Pat, you're literally the like, especially because you said you use Arch Linux. Pat plus Pat over here hacking into my fucking algorithms and firewall. Moonfire says, we use Linux for the devices I troubleshoot at work. And then also, if you've ever played on a if you've ever used a Steam, what do they call them, Steam Decks? Steam Decks are entirely Linux as well. I learned that. All right, let me pick a new album real quick. Give me just a sec. What's the dude? Oh, what is the guy's name from Mama's Boy? The nerd, the lead developer. What is his fucking name? The one who has the the battle station with like the curved chair. I will say, I discovered Aphex Twin because of Mama's Boy. So thank God to Mama's Boy. Or Grandma's Boy, my bad, yeah. I discovered Aphex Twin because of Grandma's Boy. Moonfire says, I have a Raspberry Pi that mimics a server for our East Coast server since I live in Arizona. I have to simulate that East Coast server. What? That's fire. What work do you do, Moonfire? Pat says, all my games work just fine. Some require some extra steps, but once you get it working, it stays. B says, I discovered Saw because of Grandma's Boy. I was an accountant too. What? Pat says, I still gotta get Diablo 2 Resurrected working after my reinstall. Moonfire says, I'm a product quality manager for smart controllers or voice intercoms. Bees says, I day trade in DoorDash. What? Moonfire says, ever heard of LiftMaster or Chamberlain? I've absolutely heard of LiftMaster. I've definitely seen that branding. Mike BCS says, holy shit, bro, you're not going to advance in the game to level 99. That's commitment. That's right, Mike. You already know what the fuck is up, bro. We're locked in. I grieve different. Now, yeah, I've definitely seen the LiftMaster branding on various things. Oh, I see, Alicia. No, you don't got to explain nothing to me. I know exactly what my ringer is. Now you'll always know who's calling. You put my favorite country song of all time. That's so perfect. LiftMaster is the main company I work for of Chamberlain Group. Alicia, I thought you were better than Florida Georgia Line. I thought you were better than that. That is the broiest of bro country. Pat says Linux is weird when you're used to Windows, but once you get it, the simplicity is divine. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to learning it. I just don't have any. I guess I just don't have that much of a reason to like switch. I mean, I feel like I would have to make a lot of changes. I don't know. Maybe, but probably wouldn't. I remember you telling me about that, Alicia. I know you did cool drawings. She let me know. Now that song is my that cursed song. A cursed song is apparently my ringtone now. That's right. That's where I saw the branding Moonfire. Literally, it's my it's my mom's garage door opener. Yep. That's what it is. That is valid. That is valid, Pat. Ugh, you ugly as fuck. Hayden, let's get it. What is a smart controller? Like, what do you mean by smart controller specifically? But I'm not surprised that they have the market, they're the market majority for garage door openers. That does make sense. Chica's back. How was work, Chica? Or are you still there? Still at work. Good lord. Hi, Sophie. You literally haven't done any work. What do you mean? I'm straight chilling, Sophie. Straight up. My first of 3 days off. Always a great feeling. Jeremy, I am literally insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Put me in a padded cell, dog. Yes, Brightside, we beat the game in 3 hours, and we also platinum trophied as well. But we are completely done with Kingdom Hearts 1. After this grind, Mr. Brightside, that'll be my next grind. Thank you, brother. Chica says, I've been talking to you fools all day. LMAO, but the girl on maternity leave came back today. All of us are here, so I've been chilling. Oh, well, then let's go! That's a W right there. It's the best kind of work day. Although, I will say those kind of work days last way too long. They just drag on because there's just nothing to do. So there's good and bad with it. Damn, man. It's crazy how 12-hour shifts are the standard for the medical industry. It makes sense. I know why they're the standard for the medical industry, but it's rough. No wonder you're still there. Never mind, that actually makes sense.
Oh, guys!
Moonfire says, my wife goes back to next from her maternity leave. She had an anxiety attack about it on Friday and still hasn't recovered. Postpartum can be rough. Yeah, I don't blame her. I would not want to be going. It's the longer you stay away from work, the harder it is to go back. Okay, I'm glad it's 8 and not 12. Noah says recuperate. What up, Noah? Actually, Surrender, it's going to take 500 hours. Even worse. We won't be done until March of next year. I'm excited to see the fully finished drawing. Cool. Oh, you do 12 hours because of... Well, still, that's brutal. Oh, you know what? I was hoping that if I gave you the concession that I would finish in March and not February, that you would go easy on me, but you're still over here. You're still over here preaching April. And it's just like, bro. Yeah, Surrender, because it takes 500 hours to do this. So I can't stream full time. I have a full-time job. I can only stream sometimes. So because of that, I won't be done until next year. I made you wait. How much can you take? I hope you see the God in me. I hope you can see. Surrender says, Revelation will release before you end this. At least you can play when you finish. What can I say? I don't know when I'm next gonna stream that. The last time I streamed it, I was like getting backseated kind of heavily. It was kind of... We'll see when I stream it again. Bazarion, no requests today. I'm doing my own music. Also, what's up, Bazarion? This is Die Hard by Kendrick Lamar, Chica. Die Hard. No, not that they spoil it. It's just they put a lot of pressure on me to play things a certain way, basically. Like, they're directing me to play in a certain way, like do certain things, go certain places in a way that like would be because it's not a bad, it's not on the surface, it's not a bad thing. It's just it ends up being a lot. It can be overwhelming. Jules says, bro, with all due respect, isn't this just a waste of your life? Like, you can get max stats. Well, Jules, I've already wasted 53 hours on it, so I'm not stopping now. I obviously knew it. Why would I start this challenge if I wasn't gonna do it? I don't want to play milkshakes. We're not doing requests. If I accept your request, you're a stinker, you know that? You know what? Now, you know what, Viserion? Now you have to do a full 99 match. You have to do a full 99 rounds in For Honor. Noah says, does anyone have a Game Boy I can borrow for a week? I only have a PlayStation and this week is the blackout. A Game Boy? Chica says, don't do the request, don't listen to them, say no to peer. Now, Visarion's just being a troll. Let me hold 20. Let me hold 20! You fucker. Surrender, I think I maxed out. Well, no, I used like 50 potions earlier to get both of them healed up. I wonder if I've gone back up to 99. I'll check the menu right after this so you can see Surrender. Yeah, I didn't, in fact, not only did I not do a Thursday stream last week, I didn't even do a Wednesday stream. Noah says, don't hate on me on my quest to catch all the Pokemon. Yeah, but then if you had the Game Boy, wouldn't you essentially be starting all over again from the very beginning? It's not like you can transfer, can you? Yep, I'm already back to 99 potions. Check it out, Surrender. And I have 99 ethers as well. Let's go, Sunny! Viserion says download For Honor, we can do. I don't want to do that. I would just get stomped out for 99 rounds. That sounds terrible. Believe in you, Noah. Oh, RIP Pokemon Bank, by the way. Oh, what happens after the 50th round? Is it does it do like on a best of? Oh, best of. Focus on you, do not download For Honor. This is Noah, yes. Viserion, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. No, I like watching you play For Honor. I just don't want to play it. This album is peak Kendrick for me, honestly, Noah. I love Good Kid, Mad City, but I love this album just a little bit more than Good Kid, Mad City. The only song I don't like off of this album is We Cry Together. I can't listen to We Cry Together. It's too much. What do you mean? It's just two people yelling at each other. How is it the best one? It's the whole song is literally a couple having a nasty fight. Yo, Section 80, that's a deep cut, Sonny. I love ADHD, that's such a good song. It's the repair, my friend. It's a twist at the end, and the rest of the album is admitting one's mistake. Even if that's true, like philosophically, the song is still awkward to listen to. They literally go from fighting to borderline fucking. It's awkward. I don't want to listen to that. We Cry Together sounds like something I shouldn't be listening to. Like, it sounds it's too personal. I do see what you're getting at, though. Tara, what's up? Chica says that's the best time to do that is fucking. Angry post fight. Wow, that Chica. That is so toxic. You are not JK. You are being totally serious right now. Cryptic V says I was gonna say we grind together. Hey, that is kind of true. This piano is going absolutely crazy right now. She could literally hit me with a I don't actually do I don't actually do that, JK. You literally hit me with the JK unless right now. You've made it far too clear, Chica. You're cooked now. I don't like Kodak Black, but he cooked on this. He cooked on this. Too bad he's not the greatest human being. For what? What do you get charged with? Terra! Thank you! Shoutouts to Terra Medlock. Shoutouts to Terra Medlock for the galaxy! What's up, Terra? I appreciate you. You also have an amazing day. Thank you so much for that gift. Let's go! Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. DUI, I don't know with what, weed, how much, I don't know, illegal firearm. Oh my god, getting caught, getting the firearm charges added onto that sucks. Yeah, that new legislation is total bullshit, dude. I'll make it like an emo gif out of that. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, he's not gonna see, like, he's not really gonna see any serious time. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. I should add that to like I should add that to my channel points request bees. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get with this shit. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. I'm gonna add that after the stream. I hope not too. Like feel bad for Big X. Would you send me Viserion? Oh my god, Viserion. What are you? Yeah, that is what the fuck. I don't want to listen to that. I'll listen to it later. I'm obviously off stream. I'm gonna listen to it, bro. That is for real, for real, for real. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, we're not listening to We Cry Together. I know it's not about the innuendo, it's about the subject matter. Good lord. I think the context from the fact that it's from the child's perspective is the worst part. Oh, Bizarron, are you telling me that you're down to eat the extra sausage in order to get some free pizza, dog? Is that what you're trying to tell me, dog? Is that worth it to you? Maybe if it's stuffed crust. Oh, Andrew, no! Without hesitation, Bizarron says it depends on how broke I am. It's too late, Andrew. You're clipped. I clipped you on that. Right now, for sure, I have $0. Fuck. Bro, whenever you guys go to Little Caesars, do you guys get heart attack on your pizza? I get heart attack on everything from Little Caesars now. Like, I just can't help it. I have to have it. Like, Italian cheese bread, heart attack that shit. Hot and ready, heart attack that shit. Everything. Pepsi 2 liter, heart attack that shit. Put heart attack on my Pepsi 2 liter. Bizarron, what it means is they put like butter and garlic and Parmesan cheese all over the pizza. It is literally a Little Caesars cheat code. It makes Little Caesars 20 times better. Next time you go to Little Caesars, order your pizza with heart attack all over. It is insane. Chica, I've seen you say worse. Don't even try to play the angel here. I don't think. See, that's the thing. I don't think you can order it through the app. That's a shame. Bizarron says, "Let me hold 20." Oh my god. Did she just say it ain't love? It ain't love if you didn't eat my ass? Did she just say that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, Bizarron, the other one is an horrid AI kids song. And this is Kendrick Lamar. There's a huge difference. Because that's the thing. I'm always like this. I'm always like this. That's the reality. I don't want to listen to my milkshake bring the other boy to the yard. Why do I want to listen to milkshakes? Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. I just keep it. I keep the gates closed. Because I am constantly in a state of holding the degenerate gates sealed. You're just seeing me opening it just ever so slightly. It gets worse. You should see me on my homeboys Discord. I say some ridiculous shit. I literally say whatever I can say to make my friends freak out. Like, I love saying the zestier the better. The zestier the better. I will say just about anything that's not like blatantly like not like, it's got to be funny, obviously. I really should do a safety save, Moonfire. But that's something like what is that? The girl, the Greta Thunberg. The Datia, the beta, but it's the Zestia, the beta. B says that's the mood. I waited like 8 streams to even bring up Za. I just feel like anybody that's like, I get why somebody would be sensitive about talking about that sort of thing, but like, I don't give a fuck. I love me some Za in multiple ways. I like Za and I like Za. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I get random at work, I would definitely be partaking. But unfortunately, I do get random, so it is what it is. Because Ariane wants me to sing milkshakes like Peter Griffin. How would I do that? Freaking sweet. My milkshake bring it just sounds like me singing it. I can't do the singing and the Peter Griffin voice at the same time. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. Fuck it up, fuck it up. Oh yeah, my milkshake. My milkshake brings up. I remember, that's fucked up, bro. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Count me out. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. I'll be kind and do like the punk goes pop versions if we go there. Those are always cool, honestly. I love that. I love that concept, honestly. Zarion, if it wasn't for the fact that I haven't gotten paid yet, I would cash app you the money to go get a heart attack pizza right now. That also sounds fire right now. Yo, let me get a 3-meat treat with heart attack all over, some crazy bread, and a cherry Pepsi. Not mad about the money, mad that I'm gonna have the shit. Great. Kika says it's okay, I'm unhinged too. It's just hidden most days. Wow, this message has been sitting here. Oh, I was about to say, man, that was a late response. Like, when I tell you that I am unhinged in reality, like, I don't mean it in like, how do I put this? It's about the humor. I do like saying goofy things, but it's not, I guess the way to put it, it's not like I have to say it, it's not like Jason. Like, I'm not gross. Like, I don't just say like perverted things over and over and over. It's not like, usually all of my stuff that I say is like targeted at myself. Because there's a difference. There is a difference. He has chilled out a tad. I am glad that I have seen him do that. That is true. Zarion says, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, or unlimited game? What games? Unlimited games but no game? What the fuck? What the fuck? You just like broke my brain. I thought maybe that was a typo at first, but it turns out like it was just to get me to say something absolutely absurd. Not says bro only went up 1 level the last. I know, and I know not, and I'm not even gonna be able to get another level this stream. Andrew, Vizarion asked me, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games? What does that mean? If you say it's a legit would you rather, but the second part of that would you rather makes no fucking sense. That's nonsense. What does games unlimited games but no games mean? What does that mean? If you're asking me would I pick unlimited games but no bacon, then I would choose unlimited games and no. I would give up bacon. I would give up bacon in order to play unlimited games. It's not that hard for me. I like bacon, but I don't like it that much. I'm Team Tifa. I would have to say not. I'm definitely Tifa best girl for me. You retyped the same thing. You're just trolling me. You're just being a troll. I swear to God. Hope says I can answer that. Imagine if you had unlimited games to choose from, but it's all crappy shovelware. Ooh, yeah, that would be bad. Games, unlimited games, but no games. That would suck. If like you could play unlimited games, but it's all literally just mobile games. Just any random fucking mobile game, over monetized garbage. Ooh. You know what, Zarion? I'm gonna clap your cheeks, dog. Andrew says, that reminds me, have you ever played Glover? Okay, so this is my experience with Glover, Andrew. I started Glover, and you know how the world is like shrouded in like mist, and it looks kind of like scary in a way. I was legitimately terrified by Glover. Like I rented it from Blockbuster, brought it home, and then there was like all the like everything was all dark and fucked up, and I was like, this game is fucking scary, bro. And then I didn't play it. That was my experience with Glover. Not says number 1 for Not is Aerith, number 2 is Tifa and Yuffie. Hey, respectable choices. Moonfire says, at least in that scenario you could take advantage of the microtransactions. You have unlimited games, I would imagine you have unlimited content within that too. I think the best thing for me to do, I think the best thing for me to do in the situation is to dox Viserion right now. Andrew says, LOL, OMG, that's hilarious. Don't feel bad. Ants terrified me and left me crying. I remember I was watching Oni Plays, and they were playing Ants, and it like corrupted on them, and that shit was scary. Like, Chica, you see what Viserion is typing. Like, Chica, tell me I'm not literally insane for saying that what Viserion is asking me is not a real, like, is not a question. It's just infuriating. I'll be back. Gotta go DoorDash. Just got an order to pick up at. Shut the fuck. I hate you. I hate you, dog. Shut up. You fucking suck, bro. At SawCon, you earned it. You earned it. You got me. I fell hook, line, and sinker for it. God, fuck. Andrew, you're not even on Twitch. I don't want to hear it. You're the worst. You're literally the worst. Is Dave? Also not. Thank you for the follow. I love you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Linky Dinky Pinky. That is an uncomfortable username. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I love you. I'm gonna tell Andrew. Is that you, Andrew? If that's you. Oh, shut up, bro. Oh my god, of course. What? You know what? How was I supposed to know that your Twitch username is Linky Dinky Pinky? What the fuck? That sounds like the forgotten Teletubby that nobody wants to talk about. That sounds like the Teletubby they locked in the basement. Cause like, never mind. It's not going. I don't want to go further with it. You get what I was going for, probably. It's a funny, you should use it. You should use it. It's funny. You can get everyone's reaction to it. B says the forgotten Teletubby is a terrifying. Bees, do you know that picture of the purple Teletubby with like the screaming face? Like the scary screaming face? Like if you don't know what picture I'm talking about, look up Teletubby scream meme. Oh yeah, that's the Teletubby that's in the basement. That's Linky, that is in fact Linky Dinky Pinky. Chica says I'm laughing way too hard at work right now. Wow. For some reason, at first, I thought that was a hookah. I was like, this dude does not have a hookah emote. Never mind. It's a fucking fish on a fishing rod. I was considering what even would be the context to have an emote like that. Upon first glance, it literally looked like a hookah to me. And then I like looked at the screen, I realized it was a fish. You're gonna see yourself out now. You need Jesus. Why don't you should DM me what you thought that was, Chica. I'm dying to know. Crazy. What? I love that Shadow Mewtwo. That's fire. What game is Shadow Mewtwo from? What game is that a reference to? Oh, Pokken. I didn't realize that Pokken was a Pokemon, essentially a Pokemon Tekken game. It never clicked in my head that it's literally like a 3D fighter, but it totally is. Linky. What do you mean? What? Oh, did you accidentally unfollow and now you're just refollowing? Yeah, Pokken is it's Tekken. It's Pokemon Tekken. So picture that, and that's what Pokken Tournament is. I just impulsively started hitting buttons. Did they have? I wonder. I need to go back. I'm guessing. I'm guessing they had Pokken tournament at Evo at least 1 year. I want to see some Evo Pokken tournament matches. Anyway, I'm changing the song just because I feel like the subject matter of that song is gonna get me flat. It's a good song. It's a good song, but very good song. Very deep message, but I don't want to get flagged. I might already be cooked, honestly. We'll see. Obscure, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thoughts on Cloud? I mean, he's cool. I like Cloud. He's the GOAT for sure. Is he my favorite Final Fantasy character? Not really, but he's awesome. Obscure, thank you for the deal heart, I love you. Thank you for the deal heart, I love you. What up, brother? Thank you for the Go Popular as well. Obscure, I hope you have a good day at work, brother. I appreciate you stopping by and checking in with me. Have a great day at work. Thank you for the 50 comments, Landmark. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go look right now. Don't delete anything. I gotta see it. On what board? I don't see anything. In your Discord? Poseidon Killer, what's up? Moonfire says, I dislike fighting games with my brother. Pokken tournament I seem to have a chance with, though I never play. Oh, is he sweaty? I'm guessing. She's clearly mad. There's a very obvious reason why she's asking that question. She's mad. It's because that exact scenario is what she's dealing with right now. Poseidon says, what is unfortunately, Poseidon, the XP halfway point is level 79, which will be probably at the 250-260 hour mark. What about Smash Bros? Same thing with Smash, or does your brother not play Smash? We got this. I've been going for 4 hours today, David. Got maybe another hour, maybe not, probably not a complete another hour. I need to get off a little bit early so I can take a shower. Moonfire says, it's my fault though. When we got the original Xbox, we got Dead or Alive 3. I beat him 87 times in a row before he beat me once, and it stuck with him the entire time. You did do that to yourself. Yo, Poseidon Killer, thank you for the 6 roses, my brother. Let's go. What's his main? What's your main and what's his main in Smash? Like, if you start up your match for the first time in a day, what characters are you both automatically going to for your first match? I typically run Fox, Yoshi, or Roy. Roy's a deep cut, for sure, for sure. Yoshi is a choice too. I am ashamed, somewhat ashamed to admit it, but I am a toxic Ness main. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. He does Roy, Cloud, or Bayonetta. Bayonetta is crazy. But I do like playing Cloud. Cloud is pretty awesome. And I thought we were friends. I'm sorry. I am in fact a Ness main. It is what it is. You're just gonna have to accept it. Damn, for your brother's doing good with Little Mac. That's intimidating. Cause Little Mac is not an easy character to master at all. I feel like you know what, I've never understood, I guess because I never actually had the opportunity to play Brawl in a competitive nature. Like I never, when I had a Wii when I was a kid, when Brawl was like the Smash game, one, I never had GameCube controllers to play. I had to use the Wiimote. And two, I never like understood, because I never actually played with other people, I never understood why people said that Meta Knight was the best character in Brawl. Now I know, but it took me a long time to understand why people liked Meta Knight so much. Oh, fucking Wario. I hate Wario's motorcycle. Hubbo says, you ever go to talk to Jessie to make sure she's doing alright? Nah, she'll be alright. I think Jessie should go fight Guard Scorpion while we do this. Dragon Ball says thoughts on string theory. I mean, what's to say that what's to say that there's not infinite multiverses? Could be. Buggy says what? My favorite? Well, isn't it my favorite Pokemon trader of the Squirtle Squad? You're back, Buggy. What's up? I never once actually stopped to talk to her. I don't even know what dialogue she has. I bet her dialogue is something like, boy, I sure hope I don't die here. I think, oh, let me go see. I knew it. I told you that's why she asked that question. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's your Discord. You can just suppress all of us. Well, no, I mean I didn't answer the, I didn't put my input in, but there are things that you can do. To start mass deleting everybody's comments. Oh, you know what? I know how to answer. I know how to answer that question. Yeah, now the conversation is going off left field. Gosh. Got a little sleepy right there for a second. Yeah, I actually started to nod off. Like, my eyes started closing. You can't tell because I have the shades on, but like, I started to fall asleep. Fucking grind. We saw Doc have a mini faint spell on stream. That's actually terrifying. No, that me falling asleep would be funny. That's not funny. That's horrible. Poor Doc. I was surprised that he did stream. Yo, Fansbear, what's up, brother? Let's go. Hey, you know what? We made it halfway to 53 today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That means for sure we'll hit 53 next stream. Technically, I did say I do essentially stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but even that is not entirely consistent. Like last week, I didn't stream on Wednesday. I just didn't feel like it. I am gonna try and stream all 3 days this week though. Yo, Danny was here. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we are now over a 10th. Woo! No, it'll just anytime I stream, it'll more than likely just be this. I'll play games off stream a little bit, but I won't stream it. If I'm streaming, it's gonna be this. Very slowly, J&K. That's how we do it, honestly. Slow and steady wins the race. Yo, what's up, Zero? I tried to. I started doing it that one Thursday, but I got backseat kind of crazy, and it kind of turned me off of doing more of it. Maybe we might approach it again on Thursdays, but if I did it, I would have to like not ignore chat, but I would have to kind of put chat on the back burner and focus more on the gameplay, and I feel kind of bad about doing that. You know, it Cool Drawings, it has been a long time since I did a scary game. I should. That would be an interesting idea. Would be doing a scary game stream. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Zero, I have one level 2 limit break and one level 3 limit break on both Cloud and Barret. And J&K, I don't know, man. I just kind of like it. It hurts so good. I'm more than anything, I'm just curious to see how it plays out when it's all said and done. I'm excited to play the game at max level. I'm using them? What do you mean, Blair? Yes, it is. No, I can't. The enemies don't do enough damage to me. My limit meters don't really go up anymore. I just don't take enough damage. Like realistically, I would have to set my limits to like level 1 limits to actually see any progress. I was able to get them to level 3. I was able to get them to level 3 early on because I was taking meaningful damage before, but now no, it just isn't happening. Bibbidi, what's up? I am 4.5 hours in. We probably stream another 30 minutes or so. J&K says, good news, you will blow through the rest of the game. I'm clear. Me too. See, I'm curious as well. I mean, really what it comes down to, Fansbear, is, I mean, we're gonna be here a long time. I mean, kind of just am okay with keeping it chill, jamming out full album, or you know, listening to music and just chilling out, because we have so many of these streams to go through. I'm not gonna sit here and try to like pretend to put on like an entertainment show for everybody. I just don't got it in me. I'm not. If it would be different if we had an active game to stream. Like, yeah, no, we're straight chilling. We are straight chilling. It's just this content. It is what it is. The stream is what it is, and if it's boring for people, I mean, you feel free to scroll. But honestly, like, let's just. I think it's just cool to come and talk about your day and listen to some music and watch the little number go up. They do go up, Blair, but like you can see right here, like if you look at Barrett's limit gauge, it's this much. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, J&K. We just pop in, check in on the grind, and yeah, the levels are still going up. We hit a level today, Blair. I started the stream at 51. We hit 52. We won't be able to hit 53 today. But it's very slow going, but it is happening. No, we are not going to hit 53 till till tomorrow, Varietta. Oh, the limit levels. No, I can't, because I have to fire off more limit breaks. And if I can't get the limit gauge to move, then I can't fire limits. It just is not going to happen. The only way to unlock more level 2 and level 3 limit breaks is to use level 2 and level 3 limit breaks. And if I can't get progress on the bar, then we're cooked. I'm just gonna have to be okay with having the ones that I do. A collab stream would be fun, Chica. Danny says, except that time when Cloud was telling the story to the crew about Sephiroth, you dropped down to level. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What? Oh, you're talking about, yo, never mind. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Danny. You go, it's the during the time that when Cloud is still just a regular foot soldier. Yo, Luis, what's up, brother? Yo, Cozy, I see you, Myron, brother. What up? You already know what it is, man. Day 101 of asking for Donkey Kong 64. I feel like I couldn't even complain about I have no right to complain about Donkey Kong 64 being an absolute collectathon after doing something like this. Donkey Kong 100%ing Donkey Kong 64 would be a breeze compared to this. It would be a quick get it done with compared to this grind. I mean, I respect Luis's determination. I respect him for it. I don't know if he ever will see me play Donkey Kong 64, but I think he has every right to ask for it as much as he wants to. Yo, Danny, thank you for the follow. I love you. The Donkey Kong paradox. You're capping, you would have to collect every banana and coin. Yeah, but that's not gonna, even that wouldn't take 500 hours. This grind takes 500 hours. Maybe bro loves potassium. This is Gen Brad. Shout out to Circle Master. Circle Master's the GOAT. I'm doing this in Circle Master's honor. I want to follow in his footsteps. Let's go. Blair, it'll take 250 or so hours to get to half EXP. Gen Brad, thank you for the follow. I love you. Thank you for the follow. I love you. I appreciate the follow, brother. Louis says, guys, no joke, I've asked that many times. That's literally, no way, that's actually literally impossible. It only took me 42 streams to get Kingdom Hearts done, and we've only done this for 12 streams. That's even, it is technically impossible for you to have asked me 101 times. It will eventually become possible because I will do this over 101 times. Danny says 500 hours. Yeah, I won't be like, at the pace that I'm streaming, Danny, because I work full time. I won't be done with this until probably February or March of next year. It's gonna take that long. If I were to complete this before the new year, I would have to be able to stream full time without working. Dee Dee, good night, Dee Dee. Get some sleep. We got this, True Poppy. Fool says I'm gonna send a whisper. Okay, let me check. Thank you, True Poppy. Roll the dice. Beginner's luck. Not my first. Who gives a fuck? The other one. Oh, I see your whisper. Have a good day, Dee Dee. Zero says I'm going to sleep too tomorrow, duty, or I might go insane. Zero, get some rest, brother. I appreciate you. Bye, Zero. Bye, Dee Dee. Yeah, this is New Magic Wand by Tyler, the Creator, Zero. Goated song, goated album. Love this album so much. Yo, Capone, what's up, dog? We're listening to all of Igor by Tyler, the Creator, Caleb. Oh yeah, you were talking about Chrono Cross OST, Zero. I remember you mentioning that. Louis says, what will it take for you to do Donkey Kong 64 or Zelda Majora's Mask? I don't know. I don't think I should. I can't. Because if I do your request, everybody's gonna have a request for me. I gotta do my own choice. Because like it wouldn't be fair for me to accept your requests and then not accept anybody else's requests. It's a slippery slope, you see. Also, if I'm gonna grind something, then it should be something that I want to do, like first and foremost. And I what Bees is saying is partially true. I really do want to do Kingdom Hearts 2 after this. What about 5? Stop! No! 5 gifted subs. We're doing this, and then we're doing Kingdom Hearts 2 level 99 Roxas. It is locked in place. No matter what anybody says, that's what we're doing. Caleb says, I just got the new vanilla fireball. It's gat. Ooh, vanilla fireball? That sounds like it would be kind of heat, honestly. Especially if mixed into Coke. OG Killer says, damn, hot damn, still on the grind. Been a few days since I saw you on. How are you not? Yo, Killer, it's funny that you say that. I literally fell asleep for like half a second, like not even 15 minutes ago. What about after Kingdom Hearts? I mean, anything's possible after Kingdom Hearts. I haven't made that decision yet. I don't want, I can't, I'm not gonna promise anything. I'm not gonna lock anything in, especially not a request. Because I'm the one that still has to do the grind. Like, I'm the one that has to sit through it, and with the gameplay wise. Oh my. Like, I don't have any passion in my heart for Donkey Kong. Like, why would I put myself through a brutal collectathon grind for a game that I, 1, never played, 2, don't have any nostalgia for or passion for? Like, that I mean, make that would be awkward. Caleb says, I think it would taste like a cream soda Dr. Pepper if I had some. Ooh. Chica says rum chata with fireball. Rum chata fireball sounds crazy. Because I like because the DK rap is a meme. That's all the justification that I need to do Donkey Kong 64 grind. DK Donkey Kong coconut gun. I'm gonna bro wants me to do Donkey Kong 64 collectathon grind because of coconut gun. Errol says all I hear is me who streamed. I know, I am a selfish bastard, Errol. Coconut gun. I'm a sick buck. I like a sick buck. Damn, you got me wanting rum chata and fireball now, Chica. That's toxic. I'm not playing me. That's good. It is a good, hey, fire song though. But good lord, that music video. Some games are fun, ain't really your style. Yeah, you know me, I don't like, we don't do fun around here, guys. I don't know what you guys don't understand. If you want fun, you're gonna have to go watch any other stream. We do not do fun around here. We do only no fun around here. I hope none of you guys are smiling because there's no happiness allowed on my stream. No happiness. I don't want to see any smiles. I don't want to see none of that. We don't do fun around here. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that gift. The shades designates this is a no fun zone. As Errol said earlier, I'm no longer Diosio, I'm Diosio X. I'm in my evil Diosio era now. So no happiness allowed. Blair says there's a YouTube video where they are every model in the game. That's crazy. Chica smiling. Get out! What about Final Fantasy 14? Can't make that eye contact with the chat. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Play Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Shit, Blair, honestly, I mean, like, do I even need healing at all? Thank you for the finger heart, I appreciate you. No, I don't even remotely need healing right now. I probably won't need to heal for like another solid hour, if that. Just for you, Chica. Turtle, no. Kingdom Hearts 2 level 99 Roxas is my next grind, guaranteed. That's what we're doing next. Andrew says the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with 3,000 hours of gameplay. Luis says, please play Final Fantasy XIV. And Luis, when am I going to? When am I going to find the time to play a time sync MMORPG? If I did that, I don't have enough hours in the day, y'all. Thank you, Chica. Que rico. Obviously, you're right. You know what? Bees just said it. Bees just said it straight up. I just need to quit my job right now. Luis says you should play EverQuest to make a guild with everyone in the quest. Bro, nobody under 35, maybe 30, maybe I'm 30. Like nobody under like 30 to 35 even knows what EverQuest is. Caleb says, when is Kingdom Hearts 2 happening? Not at least. Caleb, I wouldn't say at least. It's not going to be at least until March of next year. EverQuest is an old school MMORPG, Chica. It's like WoW, like that style of game. B says I'm 31 and I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's an MMORPG, an old school MMORPG, like before World of Warcraft. Like Wizards 101. But older than Wizards 101, older than World of Warcraft. It's kind of like EverQuest is kind of like the grandfather of MMORPGs, if we're being honest. It's OG. I'm sure it's fun, Luis. I'm sure it is fun. I just don't see myself playing it. I think WoW is the furthest my brain goes back. I wish I had played WoW back in the heyday, but back in its heyday, I was a kid, and so my mom was definitely not paying for a subscription for me. Louis says, hear me out. Club Penguin stream with the chat. I was like, are people still running private Club Penguin servers? Are those still allowed? Like, are people still doing that? Also, again, that's another thing I have no nostalgia for, because I never played Club Penguin as a kid. Never once played Club Penguin when it was actually like a thing. So like, I have no emotional connection to Club Penguin at all. The chat are full of, yeah, I imagine they would be. I forgot about Gaia Online. The only MMO game I ever played was RuneScape. B says when I played it was kind of pay to win, like Club Mid. Caleb says Club Penguin was fire. I never played Neopets either. The browser games that I played were as follows: RuneScape and Adventure Quest. That's what I played. If I was at my grandma's house with the Dell Optiplex, I was playing RuneScape or Adventure Quest. Yo, what's up, MCA? MCA in the chat. And I was hard suck on those two games. Never played Maple Story either. RuneScape and Adventure Quest. B says anything besides RuneScape is EXP way. RuneScape's the GOAT. All I know about Habbo Hotel is the meme, like, regarding the people who would dress up in a suit with the afro and go and block the pool. I know the name Henry Stickman, but I don't know what it is. I've never heard about Ragnarok. Adventure Quest is not a good game. Even as somebody who played a lot of it and enjoyed it, Adventure Quest is a kind of a fucking awful game, but I still played so much of it. I love Calvin Fornia. I'm in his Discord, Surrender. I've never even heard of Stick Arena. Errol says there was a person who got arrested for stealing. What do you mean? Wait, stealing Habbo What do you? How do you steal something that's digital? What are you talking about, Andrew? Elaborate. Yes, Surrender. I've actually, I did Sora level 100. I did that grind already. I got Sora to level 100 on Destiny Islands. This is my next grind. This is after my Sora level 100. I'm sorry, Luis. I just don't feel like, as a 30-year-old man, I just don't see myself having fun with Club Penguin. I mean, maybe there is some fun to be had in it, but I have a hard time seeing myself having fun with it. Andrew says they fished, got their info, and was scalping couches of their... What? People committing real-life crimes over Habbo Hotel? What in the fuck? Caleb, yes, I did. We platinumed Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, well, yeah. Well, if you were there when I hit the grind, Surrender, yeah. I was the one, Calvin was the one watched me, and he started his grind because of me. Chica says, I went to go click on a notification, and instead I went into a random stream, and I was like, this is not Dio. Oh, shoot. I think you were at work, Caleb. Go Pete. All right, I got a shower and then I got evening plans, so let's go save and we'll cut the stream for the day. Thank you. Damn, we went through the whole album already? Almost the whole album. In 2007, a 17-year-old was arrested for stealing $5.7 thousand worth of Habbo Hotel couches. The couches of all things. What the fuck? Had a meeting and almost missed you closing your stream. Oh shoot! But oh nay, you join. I appreciate you, brother. Go save real quick. Got my eyes open. Alrighty guys, bye. Love y'all. Love you guys as always. Thank you so much for being here. While I grind, I appreciate you guys so much. I'll catch you later, everyone.